Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome. Nice to see you all. Hope you guys are doing well. It is the middle of the week. It is another Limbus day. I hope you guys are excited. Hope you guys are having all right. You know, I hope you guys are doing good, doing okay. I'm doing all right myself. Okay, doing okay. Hope you guys are doing good. Yes, part 2 tomorrow. Wow. Can you believe it, guys? Part 2. Just a week away. That's right. Part 2. Just a week away. Yeah, no, but we got part 2 tomorrow. So, we're going to be having a little bit of a chillax experience while we, you know, while we prepare.
My disciples will be born again as ones who shall reach out to those far away from the light, ones who shall embrace their neighbors, missionaries who shall spread the gospel to all their fellows. Tomorrow I shall be set free. Also have a great stream.
Okay, White Knight, thank you so much. Oh my god, you have been absolutely dominating with this. Thank you so much for the support. Have a good you know what? Yeah, I hope your disciples... Hey, I heard you should watch out for the 13th one, though. I don't know, I just heard it out of the corner. Tomorrow, have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so good. You know, it feels really awesome. Yeah, that is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, anyway, you should probably check on that 13th sinner, by the way. Speaking of sinner, yes, we have part 2 tomorrow, so that's going to be exciting. But today, we are focusing on a few particular sinners in specific. I didn't set up the team before we started, but that is alright, we can do it here. We have the greediest. Look at her. Ah, look at her. Kanto 10 tomorrow. Kanto 10 tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this. Her greed. Her greed is despicable. Anyway. Look how hungry Ishmael is. She's so hungry. She's so hungry. Anyway, yeah. Today we're running Liu. We're doing a Liu team today. In honor of the burn season that we totally have, chat, okay? In honor of the burn season that we do in fact have, we are going to be running a Liu squad. So we're going to be running Liu on everyone. And only Liu. We're not going to run anyone else. It is not greed. It is glutton. That is true. So we have pretty much a full set of Liu members, which is great. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 members. So we do have a full team. I mean, obviously we have a full team here, but we have a full set of Liu members. Hey, yeah. And what are we going to do today? We're going to go to extreme. That is what we're going to do today. Yippee! But how are we going to go to extreme? We're going to take burn. Yippee! We're going to take burn. Also, there's no point in me leveling up my IDs yet because the new Kanto hasn't come out yet. But we might stick to... But everyone's 55. Yeah, everyone's already 55. So everyone's 55. I haven't started the, you know, I haven't started to do the other part yet, but we might. Burn without Dark Flame. Yes, we are no Dark Flame. I'm not even sure if there's any particular, I mean, maybe Flash power up. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll put in some support identities. You know. Issues? Yeah, that didn't happen. So, I have no idea. I have not done anything. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. Turns out it is illegal. So, No stuff. I have not fixed anything. I don't know. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope everything goes well. Positive energy, and we receive positiveness. More burn. Sure, we'll do more burn. The third deployed. Alright, hold on. I will explain this. The deployment order actually does matter. In this. So we will be doing that. I guess we'll just put all the burn IDs on and then just deal with it after. Does she have burn support? She does have burn support. Yeah, we'll just put all the burn IDs on and then just sub them out after. So we'll put Philip in here as well. Or do we put Sinclair? Ooh, what do we want? More burn or potency. Or burn count. I mean, we'll do more burn count, to be honest with you. And we'll do... We're actually going to do lobotomy because we're going to get pride res. So that's going to be good. Okay. I got to do ego too. Ego, I'm going full wrath. You know what I mean? Only the characters who actually have stuff. Fourth match flame. Regret's not really wrath, but we'll put regret in here. Capote. I don't think Honglu has any wrath ego. No, he does not. Well, Capo... What? Capo Sinclair? Capo Sinclair's, well, his support passive only works on ammo. We'll take Soda. You guys love Soda. To remain oneself plus tears. Fishy issue. She does have Ardor Blossom and Capote, so we'll take both. We'll keep Snag Harpoon for her, honestly. We will take Indicant and Fourth Match Flame and Rhyme, obviously. And then for Sir Gregory, we'll take, you know what? No, Garden of Thorns, Christmas, and Bygone. And Ledger Domain. Ledger Domain? Yeah, sure. We'll take Ledger Domain. Okay, we're all set up. We don't need the other IDs. We don't need the other IDs. That implies they're gonna die. And no one has ever died in my Limbus Company society. So, this is a classic 15 extreme. We're not doing keyword lists today. We're gonna do an actual proper full 15 clear. So yeah, pretty much. That's what we're doing today. Yippee! We haven't done a proper 15 clear in a while. Besides the last one we did, which I think it was a unit before. So 50 adversity. Yes, we are doing 50 adversity. And we are also going, and I know this, you guys are going to be shocked to hear this. We are actually going to go to Hell's Chicken and fight Bongi. That's right. We're going to actually go to Hell's Chicken on floor 2. I've been avoiding it ever since. You know, I always say we don't need it, but now it is now it is time to return to Bongi's kitchen. That's right. Starting items. To be honest with you, we don't really need any. I mean, you know what? No, we'll take Kaleidoscope because fucking 4 offensive loop is kind of goated. We'll also take. Let's see if we can make something fun. Late Bloomers would be kind of nice. Perma offense up for every pride skill use. I mean, we have so much pride. I could just start with the chicken breast. Yeah, but then why? But why would I do that? Because then what happens if we do it and we get there and then I have to live without it? Imagine a full 15 chicken. That would be kind of fire. We'll take Loop Boomers. I mean, we could take. We have a lot of blunts. So maybe we take something like chains or something. Something like that, maybe. Canned ice cream. Canned ice cream to chill out? Okay, well, you know what? I don't think this... Okay, I get it. It does actually... I mean, Indicant Trial gets buffed by this. So, you know what? Sure. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do a little trolling. We'll take the ice cream. We'll take the ice cream. There we go. We're gonna take the ice cream. We're gonna do a little bit of trolling. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. We are hungry. I'm so hungry. I could eat a fish. Nail. All right. Floor 1. What do we want? Tempting. Tempting. Not really that tempting. We got 5 refreshers, so why don't we have a little pick? We could always go. So hungry, I could eat a puffer fish. We could always go with what's the word? Blood red mane, which would show up somewhere, probably here. Ooh, potential. Ooh, yeah, we could always take blood red mane. I mean, not really useful to us, but we could. Broken violin. I mean, there's a chance to get broken violin. How hungry? I said, so hungry I could eat a puffer fish. This is also good. You know, yeah, we'll go, we'll do mana. Sure, we'll go mana. Why not? Maybe get some lucky... Ooh, polarization is actually such a good start. That is a lot of damage. So, ooh, event. Ooh, a little event. Ooh, a little fight. I love fighting. There is no restrictions in this run, by the way. We are just doing a full proper run. Now, number one thing about the Liu Association is deployment order matters if you are using Roja. Now, Roja is a team leader, quote. Nari! Oh, White Knight, again, thank you so much for the Nari! I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nari Club. Now we're so full of Nari! Yay! So, Roja is a team leader, asterisk. She has buffs to the characters in the highest deployment order, according to her Wrath Resin. So, she will apply if the enemies have burn potency, which we will very much apply at turn start. Wrath damage up, and if they are Liu Association, attack power up. So we need highest Wrath Resin, which means we need typically a 7 Wrath Association. So 7 Wrath to get the best, you know, to get the fullest stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing. We have a lot of passive. So obviously, Roja is number 1 because she's adorable. Spending Lobotomy Corp money. Oh yes, I love Lobotomy Corp. Random event, the boss, and the floor. Yeah, we've done that with like a few of them. Dream Devouring Silk Current we've done. I think I've done that for Sun Shower. Yeah, 7 Wrathros. Second most important character here is probably going to be, to be honest with you, probably Yisong. Yisong is kind of goated with the sauce. No meme. But we could give it to Ishmael because Ishmael does struggle with clashing. So if she has attack power up in her kit, that might make it a bit easier for her. So we're going to go with these 3. Obviously, these 3 are the top 2, but, you know, this is, like, always interchangeable. Maybe we stick with Yisang because he's just, you know, he gets the buffs first. So Yisang, Ishmael. Then we go in who needs it more. It's pretty much who needs the buff more after that. So we have our hyper carries. Obviously, we only have 3 characters here. Then we're going to go with Mersault, Honglu, and then Ryoshu Gregor last. Because Gregor doesn't need any carries. He's the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? But it would be funny to put them as the 3. But it would be funny. Alright, let's go in. Bam. I mean, it doesn't matter what we do here. We could just fucking kill them, you know what I'm saying? We could just fucking kill them, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need a rush here. Yeah, just fucking murder. We got a lot of lust as well, by the way, which is why we have Garden of Thorns, okay? Trust the process. Okay? Garden of Thorns is the most powerful WoW in the game, alright? And I will not deny its purpose. Now, we're gonna get... think about this. Rusty Coin, 6 resin, absolute resin, wrath. We get 2 attack power, 2 affinity up. More actually. We get 4. It's crazy. Damn. My rogue is so fat. Holy shit. Boop boop. Hooray. Die. So much burn. The Garden of Thorns had a purpose. Hooray! 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 We do need SP. Obviously gotta grab that SP. Let's break the hand here. We do get a Wrath Resin. And I think these have 6 burn. Nah. Die. Everything on fire. It's going to be very important for us to buff the ego that actually give us turn start burn. That's going to be what we want. I'm burning a wooden... Yeah, he's a doll. He should take 50% more damage from burn. You know what I mean? He do be a doll. I am fire. So many 3 wrath. Yeah, a lot of wrath res. We could have put more, honestly. We could have put more. Dead. Bye bye. Dude, you know it feels good, chat, to actually run a team that I can just take every ego with. Dude, I don't do this a lot, man. Sometimes it's like, damn. Not having to who knew not having to deprive myself of goodies. Felt so good. Oh, here we go. Beautiful wrath res. We love to see it. Boom. Alright. What do we want? Very simple. Number 1, we need drumstick. Number 2, honestly, that's about it. Anything else after that, we can work toward. Like, obviously, we need Hohenheim. What is my ideal? Chill and win rate team? High show, probably. High show is probably just the chillest run you could have, theoretically. High show is like watching a cutscene, if you think about it. But like, if I didn't say high show, a really chill and like win rate relaxed team. It is a privilege to have keywords, actually, for real. Tango, that is true. I was about to say tango. Saying ideal, of course. Blood Fiends, that is very chill and win ratey. Yeah, that's fair. Blood Fiends. Withering Heights, I'd actually argue are pretty chill. Pretty much every team is chill if you just take gifts, funnily enough. If you have a full team of 7, turns out most of them are pretty chill. I'm gonna go down. And we're gonna, ooh, slap that hand away. Be gone, creature. Be gone, creature. But quad is also really good, actually. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I find it hard to answer the question, not because it's a hard question to answer, but because I just simply, I just personally enjoy playing pretty much every team. You know what? It actually you know what? W Corp. Is this extreme? 415. I'm burning for drink. When is the next trailer? Is it gonna come out this Friday? Yeah. So we get part 2, and then Friday should be another trailer, and then that will be the last. So Friday will be the last teaser for the ID before we go back to bi-weekly. Or fortnightly, I should say, but bi-weekly. I'm so jolly. What can I say? Smack. Screaming. The thing about me, when I think chill, I'm thinking like low voice lines, not a lot of sound effects, you know, very calm. I don't think I've done a chill team. Is there any burn announcements we can put on? Where's Hod? Well, no, Hod's bleed. Where's Malkuth? We have Malkuth. Okay. Malkuth is burn, so we'll put Malkuth on. And fuck. We'll put Malkuth on so we can run a burn team. Yeah, it's like library runner. Yes. Good morning. Amazing news. Hell yeah. Me run Queenie by default. Hell yeah. 안녕하세요. This is lobotomy called Malkuth, which isn't burn related, but you know, good enough. She's got a cute voice, so you know it's fine. Captain Ishmael's her best burn. I mean, you're not. Captain Ishmael's a pretty funny burn team. Discount for both the games made my day. Hell yeah. Hidden us. Call that ideal. Oh. Nari. Oh shit. Is that? Yeah, Justin. Oh my god, 10 Nari. Thank you for the 10 Nari. Yay, Nari. Woohoo! Love Nari. Nari. Oh, I'm so full of Nari right now. Maybe tonight, if we finish early, chat, we'll draw some Naris. Nari. Yay. Oh, she's so adorable. I can't resist her adorable Nari. The adorable little Naris. It is like a fuel. Nani. Nari. I'm gonna be careful with our money here, with our money or our Mari. Oh, that's good. We'll take that. Gotta be careful with our Naris here because we gotta save up, but we want a super shop pretty much. Nari. Yeah, is there any? I think we can do some fusing here. Nari. Nari. Maybe Lucia in the trailer. That would be quite funny. I don't have a candle. Okay, we need a candle. Let's fuse this. And this. Make the cookbook. From the cookbook, we can make the old man, soothe the dead. And then I think from this we can make... Do we have the rest? The book and the half campfire. We don't have the campfire yet. We do have the book. Yeah, we have the book. Oh, I get to do this. And guys, that is how you get both tier 4s in the first shop. Yeah, see, this is the power of taking max passives, by the way. The Mirror Dungeon Extreme Clears is like a snowball effect. The minute you beat floor 15 once with full passives, you just snowball consistently. The AI cannot handle. The Nari. Nari. The merge thing? Yeah, I am very wary of the merge mechanic because I don't want to risk anything. Also, we do not have enough for a super shop yet. I need more. I need more. I need to spend more money. How do I play Zetrun Ishmael? The thing about Zetrun Ishmael is that he is like a creature. She's like the creature feature. Right? So we've never been able to see the battle pass early. You've never been able to view the battle pass. The battle pass only views when it unlocks. So that's when we do it. But yeah, so the way you play Zetrun is number 1. She's a clash. She wants to clash. That's the most important thing. She's a clash monster. Or tier 4 already. Yeah, pretty much. She is a clash. So she wants to clash and she wants to build poise. The biggest thing you need to worry about Ishmael is building her poise. Essentially, there's 2 ways to play her. Either you pull her in, right? Either you pull her into a fight, like halfway through, and then okay. Here's the thing. You can do 2 things. I'll talk about Ishmael in the fight. So starting in the fight. So if you start in the fight, you have to wait 4 turns before you start getting her attack weight. Well, without the negative status conditionals. So her launcher conditional, pretty much. And in those 3 turns, your current objective is essentially winning clashes and trying to kill people with rupture. That's the big thing, right? So if you're doing attacking people, she needs to kill people. If she kills people with rupture, like as if they have rupture on them, and she has poise, her poise will snowball dramatically. Like you might struggle, but like with like a 3-2 or like a, you know, like a 4-1, whatever. But if you kill someone, even when they have like 4-1 rupture, boom, you snowball dramatic because your passive and the actual skill, like especially skill 2, will fuel you. The most important thing for her is getting her count up, which you can with clashing with S1 and killing with S2, pretty much. Once you have poise, it is honestly GG. Because all you care about is reaching 4 turns into the fight if you have her in the fight already. And then after that, you just hit the S3 button and then just watch as she, like, hopefully she crits. And if you get a crit kill with S3, her poise will go from like 12-3 or 12-2 to like 27. And then it's GG from there. Then you just chill her out. That's a lot of Hyacin. So she really likes winning the clash. We're gonna take this and... Now, the other way to win with her is to have her in the sub menu. Have her in the backup. Now, the thing about the backup, you only need to wait 3 turns before you pull her in. Which is funny because the way that turns work. So the way that Zichun Ishmael works... Ooh, throw a needle. Oh my god, what, holy, is this not the, hold on, sorry, my train of thought. Is this literally not the perfect Hell's Chicken, by the way? We have both the drumsticks, Tango in the shop, and a threaded needle. Oh, baby, I mean, this is not just the perfect thing, god damn. And then maybe we get a lucky, oh, baby. Oh, and we get Tango. Ooh. Oh. Hey, as I was saying. So, the interesting thing about how Ishmael works, her launcher passive, which is pretty much the, you know, the thing that counts the turns. She doesn't actually get that on turn 1. She actually gets that on turn 2. Which means it only starts counting turns after the first turn. But if you're in the back line, it doesn't do that. So if you're in the back line, you only need to wait 3 turns before you pull her out and she actually gets a gimmick. Now, if you're in the back line, it's much more recommended to have Yi-Sang. The reason for this is because of the power of Nari. The reason it's better if you have her in the back line for Yi-Sang, right, is because when she subs in, she'll use Launcher, right? She'll activate her S1-2. The thing about the S1-2, with Yi-Sang in the party, if she hits it, on her second attack, she will give herself 11-2 poise, which is like quite incredible. And if she gets a kill, it's like 11 poise. If she gets a kill during it, even you'll fulfill her poise conditional pretty much fully. The scroll is giving him power. Wild Hunt, hell yeah. Yippee! We should do more Zichun Ishmael. I will play more Zichun Ishmael. I like playing Zichun Ishmael. I should pick him more. Pick him up for my poise team. We've been using Captain a lot recently. Captain's very good, so I've just been using well, Captain has been like, we've been using a lot of poise bleed recently, so. But yeah, the only real thing about Fishmail Zichun is you want to try and kill with a S3. Either kill with a crit S3 or kill with S2. What about Fell Bullet Yi-Sang? Alright, Fell Bullet Yi-Sang is much more preferred comboing with Orshu. Now, you can use Yi-Sang on his own. His S2 is incredibly powerful. Right? And his S3 does really good single target damage if it clashes, if it like chooses to clash a target, right? Now, using the S3 on an ally, you are in 85 to 95% of use cases Most likely not going to do that. You're going to be using the N-Corp Yi-Song S3 to target enemies, because the way it works is as long as you do not have 7 memory, you will target a random enemy. And it'll clash, and you do that. And the damage is pretty fucking good, even if you do that. Is this a lead run? Yes. Can I get double chicken? Spider marriage is fine. We did not get a super shop. That is very unlucky. Very unlucky we did not get the super shop. That's crazy. Oh well, we only have one thing we care about here. Chicken. Chicken acquired. Honestly, quite incredible. As you can see, guys, this is not a rigged run, or I did not get a super shop, as you can tell. So that's how you know it's not a rigged run. Do I even have anything left in burn to get? Yes. Blah 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 blah. The late game will be more bountiful. True. So we're gonna really want... I swear there's more. No? No, alright, we'll do tier 4s then. Hell yeah. Tier 4 time. Part 2 tomorrow. Yay, part 2 tomorrow. Yippee. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, I can't even fuse a tier 4 because I don't have the thingy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. What does this do? Oh, yeah, we need that burn on combat start, baby. Yeah, my greed is undeniable. This might be fire. This might be fire. How will it even carry on? Great question. We'll probably get jumped. Well, this might be a nice kill, actually. There we go. Nice little Wrath res. You love to see it. Go, my fish. I don't think she killed on the last coin. She's too strong. Aya. Aya. Perfected palm strike. Yeah. There we go. Burn my chicken. Yum. I am so hungry. I could eat a pufferfish. Needle. We'll take needle. We don't really take needle in a lot of runs, but we'll take it this time. If we need to do any potential greed. We do also want to fight Hohenheim. Yeah. I do want to fight Hohenheim. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have much negative effect inflictors? I mean, we have burn. I mean, that is quite a negative effect, but do we have any extras? There is a horse here. True. There is a horse here. I don't think we have many... I just realized, dude, Liu do not have many negative effect inflicting besides burn. They really just like inflicting burn, bro. Hey, where's some, like, defense level down or something, dude? Or, like, a fragile hero there? Damn. Well, what's a floor? It's a floor 3. What else could we get on floor 3? Ooh. We could Queen Hatred. That is a classic. Nighty Whitey. I mean, we can get Trauma. Not really that useful for us right now in this run. Gloom. Do I have the team thing? Yes, I have the Kaleidoscope, but I do not own the spot. Oh! Never mind. I figured out where we're going. My greed is undeniable. Yes, rigging all of the runs right before Kanto 9 Part 2 comes out, so that I will have to 200 pity Don Code. Yes, my secret strategy. Use all of my luck to pity the new Dawn ID. This is truly a genius play. All a part of the plan. Alright. Think about it. The Liu Hong. Kano 9. Yeah. Did I not say Kano 9? Oh, did one of my IDs lose? Oh, Faithium even. How is this gonna clash in extreme? Oh. Ye of so little faith. We'll just fucking kill them. It's just gonna be the Trimple. Wow, wow. Hold on. You have to believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the Burn Society. Yokuzo. Listen, this is all part of Burn's plan, okay? You need to let the plan play out. Ooh, hold on, I do get the Wrath Res here. Hold on, I kind of want this. Season 5 all over again. True. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Jesus. Ow. Ow. Oh my. Alright, this is the multi-wave one. I completely forgot this one exists. Please die. Please die. There you go. Guys, don't stress. There are on average 16 to 17 IDs that release in a season, not including standard fare and not including Walpurgis. Yeah, not including Walpurgis units and not including standard fare. Out of the assumed 16 to 17, 3 of those are sinking. That leaves so much more. Burn. Okay. So much more to burn. And watch as the new the new Ryoshu ID, the seasonal and Ryoshu ID, will, that's right, will in fact be a burn sinking ID. The first burn sink. I'm calling it right here, right now. Yeah, and the Valencia Rojo ID, obviously. Alright, and we're gonna get so much burn, and it's gonna fill the burn. It's gonna be crazy.
널 풀린 것 같습니다. 균형이 무너졌군요.
Any theories on how they will innovate it? Well, so far, my theory about the Kano 9... I mean, we're not at the Spider House yet. I assume we're going to go to the Spider House soon, so they might introduce the mechanic, but considering the mechanic has not been introduced yet, I think my theory of the burn stage mechanic does not exist. So how else will they innovate burn? I think it's quite simple. They will make it so that burn can proc multiple times or be burn. They'll do burn burst. They're gonna do a burn burst. I think that'll be funny. Yeah, we want this in portrait. I think they will do a burn burst. And I think that would be quite funny. Oh, nebulizer. Yoink. Special conjure. Yoink. Sand battery. Yoink. Damn. The greed. Alright. Alright. Let's get Pierce. 1, 2. That doesn't work. Burn. Blast. Ooh, Roger. I do want that Roger though. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I greed a little bit for some of these. Yeah, give me that muck. Oh, baby. I'm feeling quite muck-pilled right now. Fun shout. We don't really need fun shout. Oh! Nah, we don't need it right now. Let's go. Yippee! Ah. The long-legged man. I will jump. Wait, is his... Yeah, it's his sloth is better. Okay, perfect. La 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 la. La 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 la. Die. What's the best floor to run bleed? Hod. The Tremor Canto. If I had to think of a new burn mechanic, they might do... Well, I think they are fully committed to making burn a... So here's the thing, right? Burn, out of all the statuses, is probably they have shifted the, like... Well, burn and rupture have both shifted in terms of, like, the IDs that wield them and the statuses. Obviously, in Season 6, Rupture was more of a bonus to the actual theme of the season, which was, you know, the pack season, you know, the packs. Obviously there were a few standard Rupture IDs as well, but Rupture ended up being just really good IDs that have Rupture on them. Now that is the gimmick for Season 6. Now it was not the gimmick of Rupture all around, but it was clear that at least for that season they wanted to shift the focus. I think... Ooh. Hold on, I'm feeling a little greedy right now. I think Burn gimmick. The gimmick for Burn has been shifted to inflicting mass amount of burn on the enemy. You'll notice that a lot of the new burn IDs have like on kill, spread the burn, on hit, you know, inflict burn count to all enemies. You know, when inflict burn potency to all enemies. You'll notice that burn is to separate itself from bleed, which is the most similar. Burn is becoming the inflict, you know, spread burn to everyone and everything kind of status, which is what I think they're going to be focusing on the most. Perfect for Xiao, pretty much. I think we got, I mean, like, I know that I don't have, you know. Oh, dude, yeah, no. I know I'm skipping, Bridal for this, but you know what? Greed. Ooh, double event. Hello, Mr. Duck. Or rabbit. I can't tell. Dishi... Well, Dishi are typically standard fare, so I don't think we're going to be getting them for a while. Oop. Ooh, yes, we got an epic into a standard into epic. Very nice. Douche bit. I think BL, Faust, and Don will get replaced, or will be side grants. Well, the thing about Blade Lineage is, Blade Lineage, ever since Mersault came out, and it's very specific with ever since, you know, Bamboo Kim came out, you really never want to run the Blade Lineage on their own anymore. So Blade Lineage is definitely a team thing. Index, they are, you could solo with them. Like, you could run one Index, be perfectly fine. There are a few exceptions to the Blade Lineage rule. But typically, if you run Blade Lineage nowadays, you are expected or assumed to run all of the Blade Lineage together to get the maximum, you know, like buffs from the Mersault and maximum poise benefits. And if you run them all together, you will get the bigger benefit than in a 1v1 against the Index IDs. Do you have Angdur? No. Not particularly. At least none of them were supposed to represent her, I don't think. I don't believe any of... No, I don't believe any of the IDs reflected her. I think they were just in their own mirror world. Do I go to 410 normal, or do I have to go to hard? You have to do hard. So once you beat the previous Kana, which is 7, you need to... hard mode is the only way to get to floor 10. You can go to normal to floor 5 and hard to floor 5, but you need to be in hard mode to go to floor 10. Thing is with Blade Lineage nowadays, and I'm saying nowadays, Blade Lineage still provide the best poise passives in the game, like support passives. I still think they provide the best support. So if you are not using the Blade Lineage, you can add, but you're using like, you know, the IDs, like more poise IDs, you can put the Blade Lineage in the backline, and that will provide you some good buffs. Like like BL Dawn and BL Sang can pretty much solve any single ID with potential poise issues. Boop. Kill. Kill. Is there a battle pass announcer I want? Well, I already go. I want a Z-Tune. You know what I'm saying? Do I have Shinmong? Nah, I don't think so. Shin and Mong is still a relatively new thing. So let me give you like an example of what Shin and Mong is. Shin and Mong is like the Haki to One Piece. Right? Shin and Mong, like at first, Haki was pretty much non-existent, or it was always existent, it's just you couldn't see it. For all of, you know, pre-time skip. And then once we got to time skip, Haki was like the main focus, you know what I'm saying? I think the same thing with like Mang and Shin. Mang and Shin are still in the, like, we're in the pre-time skip era. Like, we are not, like, yeah, there's, you know, we had a few teasers with like Lei Hang, you know, and stuff like Lei Hang, and obviously we have GQ and all that stuff, but I still don't think every strong character is going to have Shin and Mang. I still think it's going to be a pretty tight-knit thing. Look, it's a Haki, man. Because there are plenty of Star of the City strength characters and, you know, grade 1s that don't have Haki, like I said Haki, that don't have Mang or Shin and are incredibly strong still. They were in the very first node. I mean, yeah. But what I'm saying is not every enemy we encounter... The example I'm saying is not every enemy we encounter now is just assumed to have Shinmang. As I'm saying, I think it's a very select... Like, we had Wolf, Panther, and Lion. We have, obviously, the Blue Man group. Right? We have GAQ and Lei Heng. That's pretty much... And then Vergi. That's, like, pretty much it. Oh, and I have Zilu. So Zilu as well, because we know she uses it. But you gotta understand that GQ and Zilu, and most likely Zigong probably has Haki too, I won't be fucking lie to you, are like the exception. They're like they are the exception. So really it's like Lei Heng was the biggest surprise, you know what I'm saying? Haki transcends all. Pretty much. Maybe Dante should get some... Dude, maybe that's what Dante is gonna get, guys. Maybe Dante is gonna get Shin and Mong, and that's how Dante fights. You know? Oh yeah, you're right. The Indigo Elder, yes. The Indigo Elder used the ring, a Mong ring, when fighting the whale. I believe... Did he use a ring, or did he use... Shin? He used Mong. Yeah, he used the ring. He used the Mong ring against the whale. Mong transcends all. Dante is Luffy? Hold on, Dante might be Luffy. He used 3 rings? Damn. Bro was letting him know. Ooh, oh, okay. I definitely think they are bringing it in more and more as like a relevant thing, right? Like don't get me wrong, Shin and Mong is very relevant to Limbus, especially. But I definitely think Dante gets Haki. I think we're gonna have Dante getting Haki. I think it's gonna be quite funny. Refresh. Oop. Can we see agenda posting? Yeah, Shin is the aura and Mong rings are the attack. Oh, yeah, sure. Yoink. Donkey! Okay. Oh, damn! I'll take that. My greed. Learn the Haki from Arlong. Oh no. The agendas. Vergilius paints his sword with Mong. Save me, Ayacha. No, the agenda posts are gonna return. That would be, I mean, seeing some agenda posts would be quite funny, I will not lie to you. Blue Haki. Look at his glyphs. 1K, baby. 1K. Where was the Indigo Elder when Rux and Emu faced off? That's true. Gender posing is just misinformation. I mean, yeah, that is pretty much... Agenda posing is a slander. Fuck! I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect this. Cha! Yagakanera! Wham, wham, wham. Die. It's so very, very quiet. It's so very, very quiet. Oh my goodness. I can't hear a thing. Everything is so quiet. Boop. There we go. Give me that ovens up, baby. Give me that ovens up, baby. Boom. How many color? Ciao, Manganero. This compass is burning. Hold on. Is she still bugged, actually, chat? I didn't actually think... Hold on. I actually haven't noticed if Gas Harpoon is... I gotta get a hotkey. I really do. Is she still bugged? Hold on, I'm curious. I, like, completely forgot about the bug. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, nope, she's still bugged. Okay. Yeah, nope, she's still Oh, poor. Oh, poor. Oh, Ahab. She's not bugged anymore? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? She started the turn with 1 HP. She's not supposed to do that. You were saying? What's the bug? There's a bug with Ahab in her gas harpoon form where, yeah, as you can see, damage that deals, like, feature. She is not supposed to take burn damage entering her second phase. She is not supposed to take external damage entering her second phase. She is supposed to full heal once she gets to her second phase. Oh, and we just phase skipped her. That's not intentional. That is a bug. That's a bug. Yeah, that. See how we did not. See how we just phase skipped a. That's not even. There you go. That's the same thing with Dombeck, by the way. Something to do with burn, man. I tell you, that's the power of burn, guys. Burn season. That was because of burn season. We just phase skipped her. We'll take. Oh, we'll take this. That's the sound of 1300 lunacy. I'll take Gluppo Eye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Heed my call. 1300 lunacy. Also, we're gonna go find Hohenheim. Hohenheim! You owe me money! It's all sinking. It's all sinking for now. Hohenheim, you fuck, you owe me money, where are you? That son of a bitch is hiding from me. Every other event has showed up except for his. Hold on. Let that sink in. Wait a minute. How'd that sink get here? There we go. Look at that. Hold on. Yo, guys, hold on. This is a really nice... Hold on. This is cool. We have a full, lineup of, Innovalos. We have Spring Cultivation, Nocturnal, Warp, You Have My Flesh. Is this in order? Not in order, but like, is that all of them in... Ah! Funny. No, we don't have TKT. We're missing TKT. If this was TKT, that would work. Okay, we'll go, see. All of the sinking is a Kim upscale. Wow. Ah! Flaming Gauntlets, don't mind if I do. Nice. More Aisho? Excellent. Good, I like. I want more. More. Oh, hey. Guys, wouldn't it be really sick? Okay, guys, I just had a theory. Okay? This is a bit of a dumb theory, but I've said dumber in the past. What if Hohenheim activates the monolith to distort himself on purpose during Kanto 9, and that'll act as like a distraction from like the Nurse Fathers or something? That's like a sacrifice play, because they have the monolith. So what if he activates... What if they find the monolith during part 2 or 3? And it's like, he'll force himself to do in his form. To distract everyone. To distract, like, the Nurse Father or something. Or, like, some big enemy that, like, is there. It would be his death. I don't think he'd die from it, because, you know, he would, you know... I might be honest... Hey! It could be something. I'm gonna doom us all. Like, we're not gonna fight him. No. We're not gonna fight him again, right? Like, that would be silly, but... You know. It could be something he does as, like, a sacrifice play. You know, yeah, distortion man. Hockey man. He's a distortion man. You know. Most soulless prompts from Blue's chest. They would rip him apart. I mean, yeah, the point isn't that he's gonna win. But he would be a really good distraction. Would it work twice? He's not immune to it anymore. It's still the monolith. Remember, the monolith was... Okay, so remember, the monolith was gonna activate Kim again too, remember? So remember, when we defeated Kim the first time, that was when Ezra called, and she was like, "Hey Dante, you need to turn the monolith off, or else he's just gonna fucking go back. He's just gonna, you know, reawaken and redistort it, like reawaken the distortion form." So it is possible for him to just do it again, especially with the monolith specifically. Megami, I pause it with this sacred treasure I summon. Maharaga, save me! With ego? Well, he doesn't have ego. Also, no. Case in point, Distortion Detective, in Distortion Detective, Moses states that people who have awakened to their, oh my god, I always forget what the name of it is. People, I'll just say ego. People who have awakened to their ego, which is what she does. She doesn't call it ego, but psychomen. People who have awakened to their psychomen do not have a distortion. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, psychomen. So no, you cannot distort if you have already I mean, it is assumed to be no, because Moses does not see the distortion on them, implying that they do not have a distortion. Now, maybe the monolith is different and the monolith has some BS. Ezra? Well, Ezra doesn't have EGO. She doesn't have a psychomen. She had a temporary psychomen, which was from Uriah. Only Moses and Uriah have psychomens in the group. Vespa and Ezra don't. Ezra had temporary psychomen. What's a psychomen? So a psychomen is pretty much the layman term for ego. It's like, it's what's known through the city. Like the common people, pretty much. If you, like, that is like these special weapons that like, or like these special powers that some people have. That is psychomen. It is just ego. Like, it is ego, but it's like, if you're a Lobotomy Corp gamer, you would call it ego. If you're a city dweller, you would call it psychomen. Lend me some doors. This is base Ebony's queen we're up against. She has volatile. I don't. She doesn't have volatile. She just had hers awakened by. She had hers. Uriah somehow managed to pull it out of her temporarily. Philip considered assault. Well, Philip didn't have full ego. Philip had a half. He was in the middle ground. He was like, it wasn't like fully complete. I'm talking about fully complete. Like, I'm talking like Moses herself. I'm talking like Virgilius. I'm talking like I guess Kali in this instance, because she's the only other example I can think of with the full ego. You know, people who have fully Zhao. You know, these people who have fully completed their arc against Carmen, they cannot distort. But if you're only half, like Philip, yeah, you could still be pulled back and forth. And then obviously we know from distortion you can go to ego. Is there anyone other than Philip? Technically Ezra had half her ego because of Uriah, but that's not really. I don't think that counts really. That's more of like a workshop. That's like her psychoment doing some bullshit. Yan never had. Yan just went full. He was never in the middle. The only middle ground, the only middle we knew is Philip. Philip is the only one in the middle, as far as we're aware. Gas Harpoon? I'm pretty sure Gas Harpoon's full. Why were the Ebony stems stronger this time around? I haven't played Local, so I do not understand the difference of. So, in Lobotomy Corporation, the way that the Lobotomy Corporation would actually make it so that the abnormalities wouldn't just break out and escape and just fucking murder everyone, is this thing called Quailof deterrence, or deference. So this Quailof deference. Pretty much it's just energy waves that heavily suppress the strength and the, like, hunger and the energy and the emotions of abnormalities, pretty much. And they use those in the Lobotomy Corp facility to actually contain them in the, you know, in the rooms, like in the little facilities, right? That's how they kept them there. So what happened is, it is explained in Kano 1, because we were so deep into the facility at the bottom, the Quailof deterrence was very strong when Ebony Queen escaped. Like when we fought Ebony Queen, it was like pretty much full powered. But in the LCE event, like in the Kano 9, there is none. So we are fighting them at presumably very little Quailof deterrence, or yeah, presumably little Quailof deterrence. I had to stutter on my words there for a second. Good luck. Heathcliff has ego. Well, okay. Sinner's base ego is not like... I'm not like Psychoman's. They're different. That's like mirror world shenanigans. So that's different. You know? The thing that the Sinners have are special. Because of the contract. And most likely because of the mirror. What's the theme between efflorescent and manifested? Great. You know what? I'll just go to the wiki.gg, and the wiki.gg will let me explain it better than I do. But efflorescent is... Efflorescent, this refers to ego that is personally manifested and wielded by the same individual. There you go. Pretty much, if you yourself have summoned it, that is your own thing. There you go. That, according to the wiki.gg. Sinner ego isn't true ego. No, it's something to do with the mirror world. It's something to do with the contract, I believe. So it's the same thing? Kinda. Normal ego... saying that you awaken ego is the same thing as saying that someone has efflorescent. Pretty much. But you gotta understand that there are ways to attain ego that is not through awakening it yourself. You know what I mean? It's a bit hard to explain. Anyway, because we don't know the full lengths of it, obviously. Ooh, camera. Darnpeg upstairs. That's how she got it, yeah. Boop, boop. Don't pull it out of you. Well, there's two ways that you can do it. Yeah, you can extract ego from abnormalities, which we know. Oh, I just realized, chat. I forgot to do the shop. Oh, shit. I forgot to get the burn items. Oops. Frick. I was so distracted. You guys distracted me. I was distracted. Yeah, Frey made a video on it. Honestly, explain it way better than I could. All ego manifested, but not all are fluorescent. Pretty much. So Kali was able to do it before the White Knight and Dark Days. But she has two ego. You gotta understand, she has her manifested. Right, she has her efflorescent, which would be her armor. But then she has mimicry, and she converted mimicry, the weapon, into mimicry the scythe, into mimicry the sword. Or was it the sword into the scythe? I'm pretty sure she did. I'm pretty sure she did sword into the scythe. But she uses the scythe in Love Corp. What's the name of Berg? We have no idea. We don't really know the names. We don't really know the names. More yapping, less gifts, for real. So again, Kali is the only current, well no, actually Kali and Donback. So Kali and Donback are the only two that we know of that have turned gear into ego as well. Because obviously Donback was wearing the sun shower fit, right? So she was wearing the sun shower fit, and then she turned that sun shower fit into her like efflorescent form. So her and Kali were the only two that we know that have done that. So it is possible to turn a lobotomy corp, you know, ego gear into an efflorescent or something like that. Anyway, I'm a fucking idiot and I didn't get the other burn gift, which sucks, but oh well. That's what happens when you yap. That's what happens when you yap. Sorry, it was Sunshine of the Spice Bush, yeah. Yeah, no, that was just a misinput. Sun Shower, Spice Bush. She has Sun Shower, and then she had Spice Bush. Damn, all the faiths tonight. A lot of faiths tonight. Do. I'm gonna read this. Maybe. Again, I don't know. I'm not Frey. I don't know the answer to these things. All the powerful ones. What if I just spread misinformation? What are you gonna do about it? That's right. We literally do not explain lore on this channel. Like, that is like the one thing we don't do. You wanna know why I don't explain lore? Because I'm wrong most of the time. Not most of the time, but like 40% of the time, which is pretty high. If you want lore, you gotta go watch every other creator. Because they all do lore. Again, a combat encounter. I mean, I'll just pass the check, bro. Oh, maybe I don't. Nah, I'd win. Yay!
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
There you go.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Besides, I'm awful at explaining things. Usually, 95% of the time, I'm right about something in my head. But I explain it so horribly wrong that it's like I make it sound wrong. That is why I don't explain things, or that's why I try not to explain things, because I'm so awful at explaining things. I said it's gonna be Gebra. Well, besides being a secret ProjectMoon employee, I used the power of taking a wild fucking guess and just taking a guess into assuming that it'll be Gebra 4 again, because I don't know, hype and aura pretty much. Any predictions? I've made this, so here are my predictions. If it's Gebra related, it's going to be Cobalt Scar and whatever the other one is called. The red, it's not called Red Scar. Anyway, Wolf and Red Riding Hood. If it's Chesed, I'm thinking maybe I don't know, standard Wizard of Oz, maybe Scarecrow and fucking the Lumberjack. Crimson Scar?
개체들의
Okay.
체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
균형이
이
무너졌군요.
기세로 계속
Crimson
나아가보자.
Scar.
다음.
Wah, wah, wah. The Woodman.
차! 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면
Yay!
안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Actually, in the outskirts, because there's somewhere in the law that mentions the fingers going on mission together in the outskirts. I think
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
even further beyond. I think that the headquarters are in the city. Right. I think they are in the city. I don't think they're in the outskirts.
부드럽.
But I think the headquarters are in the forest.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Because that would make
이
the most
기세로
sense.
계속 나아가보자.
Because that was where Dante was when Dante got, you know, was getting chased by
방금
fucking
공격은 좋았어.
Panther, Lion, and Wolf, right?
라고 받아들여.
They were in D-Corp. So I think they're in there. I think they're chilling in the forest. That's where Dante was. Obviously using some sort of singularity to hide in like the...
따라오십시오.
I think Dante will get Ego. No, I think Dante will get Shin. I'll get Hockey. We don't have a league exclusive gift yet. Yes, we don't have a league. There's a lot of teams we don't have an exclusive gift for. Hoping in Mirror Dungeon 7, we get a whole brand new of team gifts. Rose Banner. We need a new N-Corp one. We need Liu. We need, let me think, who else is there? We have High Show gifts already. What other teams? I think we have Quad. We don't have Rose Banner. I said Rose Banner already. We have TLA. We have Blade Lineage of Kurokomo. We have Sync. We have... Yes, Middle. Well, Middle has a... We have Middle already. We don't have Ring. So we'll need the other syndicate, so we'll need Ring and Index. R-Corp, yep, thank you. That's the other one. R-Corp. We don't have an R-Corp gift yet. A Whirlpool Love Corp one? That would be funny. I agree.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Rose Corp 2 exclusive? Actually, 3 is the minimum. Because TLA have one, and they're 4. Well, TLA have 4, technically. So, maybe TLA... Maybe Rose Banner Crew don't actually get it. I think the minimum might be 4. Is there anyone that's less than 4 besides TLA? I think TLA is the shortest one. I wouldn't mind a Deviat duo. What to get? What to get? R3 needed only. Yeah, that's true. But that was before they did the big, like, shift. So... But yeah, if they're gonna stick with 3 being the minimum, then, yeah. TLA Technology Liberation Alliance. So that's like Spice Bush, Sang. That's like, you know, Sunshower Heath, Red Sheet Sinclair, Slosh Mail. Oh, we need a Eurodivvy one, too. We need a Eurodivvy X, well, technically T-Corp already have it. Like all this too. Sync has it, yeah. She has one. We get the burn gift stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I already have all the burn stuff. We're pretty much full on burn now. I forgot to get it during the most important one, which was Hohenheim's. Oopers. Yay, a rock. Yay, thrill. I like this. I have no tremor, so no point having that. Doesn't Eurodivi have one? No, T-Corp, the tax collectors have one. I don't think Eurodivi do not have a team gift, but technically there's only 2 of them. Technically, the T-Corp stuff does affect Eurodivi, but it's not like an actual, you know what I mean. Where's my thumb? The invader.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Groove time.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
Does the Eurodivi have trickle down? So a team gift. So there's a difference between gifts that affect the units and a team gift. The team gift is you require IDs with the tag to get the benefits. And then there's the stuff like the Eurodivi, like there's the machine that makes tremor count like buff you. That is good on the Eurodivi, but it's not a Eurodivi team of you. That is a buff that affects Eurodivi, but that is not a Eurodivi team team gift. Like it buffs you if you are one, but it is not a team gift. Team gift have to read like something like this. Hold on, where is it? Team gift has to read like something like this, right? Well, this I wouldn't even consider this a team gift either. See, Kaleidoscope is not a, even though it does affect the TLA, this is not really like a team gift effect. Team gift, do we even have a team gift effect? Do I have sync or slash? No, I don't have any of them. Mola doesn't have one either. It's gonna be like, you know, doesn't affect if the unit is like a, you know, part of the tag, they get like a special buff. Well, it doesn't strictly have to be 5 or more, but it has to be the specific units. I don't think Withering Heights has one. You are correct. They have 2 ego gifts, but they don't affect strictly Withering Heights units. Chefs as well. Yeah, like Blood Fiend one very specifically says Blood Fiend. Soothe the Dead. Well, Soothe the Dead is that is a tier 4. Yeah. And he's alive still? I'm surprised. Die. Please die. Nice job, my fishy. Zwei doesn't do it. Well, the Zwei tier 4 does affect them, but it just doesn't affect all of them, which is very funny. But it does also affect all of them. It's very interesting. Ooh. I don't want brutality. Let's get, what is it with the let's give the same similar status effect when last season? The excuse, well, the reason is, what if you didn't play last season? What if you just started? What if you started 2 weeks into the last, what if you started 2 weeks into the, at the end of like season 6? You're not gonna have enough, theoretically. So it is a thing where it's like, yeah, you don't really need another one. Like, does Zalgode need another one? The answer is yes, she absolutely does. There's no question about it. In fact, give her a 4th mono blunt sinking ID. She deserves it. Okay, L Corp exists a gift? No. Okay, the thing is, it's not, the duo IDs are not gonna get anything. Like duo stuff, again, at the bare minimum, it has to be 3 units. Ooh, bong. Hello. She needs more. Also, I think it's just coincidentally timed. You gotta understand one thing about PM, okay? They do not really have... Okay, as I said, their planned timing, like story-wise and story IDs, they already have everything planned out. But when it comes to non-story stuff, all random. There's no planning. Right? So I think it's just a coincidence that the I think the Dawn ID was I think the Index Dawn ID was already locked in before the high show. Or at least in plan before, like planned around the high show. So I think it's just it's just because the high show released later. But if they swap the order with like, I don't know, around another ID, then it wouldn't have been such a big deal because it's like, oh, you know, it's not so close to each other, right? Shit, this would be cool. Also, technically, this is more of a poise ID for Don Quixote than it is a sinking ID. At least in theory. Like, kind of like how Faust is a sinking poise sinking ID, and she has good sinking application, but her poise is like her benefit, right? Like, you're doing it because she has good poise. I think the thing is, I think PM want to move away from an ID only being related to its stat. I think that's kind of a bad habit that the community has picked up, where an ID is only relevant because of the status they inflict, or only relegated due to the status infliction. I think they're trying to move away from that. How they're trying to move away from that, that's on their side, I don't know. But I think it's trying to become less about what status they inflict or what status they gain, and more of just like the thematic around it. Because you gotta remember, if Limbus goes on for 10 years, theoretically every single ID will have like 3 versions of every ID will have like 3 versions of, I mean, some IDs already have, like Yi Sang's already got 4 sinking IDs. Keywordless? I don't think they'll do keywordless. Keywordless IDs will no longer exist anymore, simply due to the fact that you can't really balance a keywordless ID with gifts. Not just talking about Mirror Dungeon too, but like Story Dungeon. They're kind of working around, they kind of did that. They're much better at it, like they did it with the Arcanite. Rest in peace, Arcanite Ego. The Arcanite Ego gifts were very keywordless, like, focus. And I think that was great. So I think nowadays they're getting better at it, but before they would have been not getting better. Chimkin. Dude, is this the second round of chickens with fight? Sinclair has no... Well, Sinclair has 1 sinking. Ryoshi has no sinking. Sinclair has no charge. Who else has nothing? Ishmael has no charge. What else? What else exists? I think everyone has a burn ID now. Everyone has poise. Roger, yeah, she has poise. Sinclair has poise. Otis has poise, yes. Yeah. Our corp is charged. Oh, right. Gregor has that charge? No, Gregor has Rose Banner. I always forget. Our corp is charged. You're correct. My B. I wasn't thinking.
몸이
빠빠오.
따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Do. It's crap.
우리 쪽에 유리한
You put some respect on Rose Banner's name.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 꿰뚫은
이
줄도
기세로
모를걸. 계속 나아가 보자.
Listen, when you gotta think about all 160 fucking IDs in the game at all the time, you sometimes forget.
제가 묻었네요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
균형이
계속해보면
무너졌군요.
좋을 텐데. 개체가 조금
Yay,
불편한
burn
상황에
time.
놓이는 것 같아. 하지만
Burn time.
내가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
What are status combinations that we haven't gotten yet, by the way?
공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
이젠 안 아파.
What are some status combinations? Obviously, burn sinking we haven't got. Charge burn we don't have. We have burn tremor. We have poise burn. We have no burn bleed. Sink bleed.
부드럽게 끝내.
Burn poise. No, we have burn poise.
부드러지게.
That's Sink Don Cahoone. Sink East. No charge poise. That's the funniest one. I hope we get a charge poise. Burn sinking smoke. Tremor sinking. Burn. Ah, I was like, what? Burn bleed is Pequod-ish. Technically, Pequod-ish is burn bleed poise. So yeah, I guess technically, yeah, burn bleed would be Pequod-ish. Yeah, that counts. No charge burn. I think charge burn would be an interesting. I think charge burn would be a sick fucking effect. We have poise sinking, bleed sinking. We don't have bleed sinking.
잘 됐다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
균형이 무너졌군요.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴져.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. I'm thinking burn sinking reissue. Charge points to tell everyone to scroll up and buff yourself. Exactly, that would be funny.
이대로 가보자고.
Odd crit deal charge points 2% down. Yeah, no, it'd have to be like 20% plus. It'd have to be like 20% like times charge potency, 100% boost or something. Technically, Rinsang have all but 100 poise. I mean, technically.
끝내. 전소하리.
Yeah, it's gonna be burn sinking. Trust me.
공격은 좋았어.
I've never been wrong in my life.
좋을 텐데.
And I've never lied. Ever. To your face. In the last 20 minutes. Yeah, they only count for bleed. Philip is charged, but his charge is sanity. I don't think that's how that works. Personally, no, I don't think that's how that works. Pre-nerf Ringsang. Yeah, I guess pre-nerf Ringsang does count. If you have to be very specific. Speaking of charge, let's grab a bunch of charge stuff. Speaking of, let's do some fusion. Oh, you know what we can do? I should probably do these punctured memories and stuff. Oh, store credit. Hell yeah. I love store credit. Function memory. Crushed memory. Last one. Oh. Sign the memory. You know what that means? Possible Luna memory. We have a lot of money. Damn, we have so much money. I didn't realize. Damn, I'm fucking rich. I'm rich, baby. Ooh, regoats. Take that. Painkillers. Yoink, yoink, yoink. One more. Greed. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Yeah. Good enough. Are there good 3 keywords? There's a good chunk of 3 keyworders, yeah.
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh, hey, speaking of.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경에
Speak
대한
of, and she shall appear. How did I get the wealth? I got 150 attempts with the optimal route you showed in one video, and I cannot do it anymore. Yeah, well, good luck, buddy, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Ever since doing that, I haven't gotten it either. Pretty much got it once. That was pretty much it.
이대로 가보자고.
It is actually just get lucky, LMAO.
끝내. 전수하리.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
I'm promoting
이대로만
bushfires.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Remember, commits various bushfires. Also, we're gonna one-shot her. We're gonna do the one-shot cheese as well. Alright, Dombeck. It's time to cheese you.
혹시 너희들 중에
There we go.
매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들
Burn, baby, burn. Boop. There you go.
부드럽게.
5 million counts of arson. Fire stronger than grass. Yo, guys, is this the Pokemon? The Pokemon nowadays? Okay. Phantom pain. Because no one hears a word I say. For a reset? Yeah, it's not that bad. Ooh, let's do section. EP Sheepy. We'll go fight the EP Sheepy. Will they ever fix it? Nah. Tomorrow reset? Yeah, tomorrow's kind of 9 part 2. Hello, Kim Ji-hoon. Everyone say hi, director. Please don't screw me over. Thank you, director. Bye, director.
집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Yeah. 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 Song. Fishy ishy. You love to see it. Alright, we want things that buff them. Buff them indeed. Lightning rod to help with that. We need tier 4s. Brand welcome. This is good. Get order discount. That. There you go. A lot of good stuff. We have a lot of stuff to upgrade, man. I don't have a lot of money. That's a lie. I had a lot of money. I just spent it all because I'm greedy. This. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. A little buy venom. How much till the next episode? Approximately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 hours. I don't know why I had to count, but I did. I had to use my fucking... 14 hours until... Well, actually a little bit less. More like 13 and a half hours. Back at Tulum time. Back at Tulum time. Do 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 do. Kill you, kill you, kill you. Please die, please die, please die. Please die. Wait, but what if I was epic? I don't actually have... I don't have the bone rock. Oh, as a reminder, chat, I'm on a construction site. Yeah, of course. As a reminder, chat, we will be streaming 1 hour earlier tomorrow, as we do with the normal condos and parts, because we're going to do 1 hour earlier than normal. That is because that first hour is going to be dedicated to pulling. And also just, you know, getting in some extra time, because it's probably going to be a long one. Because we will be pulling tomorrow. You know how I do. Hiya. Gamble hour. Can I use the new ID too? Yeah, I'll be using the new ID. Well, with the Dawn kit? Not really, because the kit, we kind of know what it, well, we know what the kit is, we just don't know what it does. Oh, everyone's tweaking. Like, we know it's a transformation, but we just don't know what it is, and like, the context of the story. Like, we're not gonna watch the Opti story or anything, we're just gonna play with the character. Yeah, we're not gonna watch the story, though, no. We know, 100% we know it's gonna be I mean, we assume it's gonna be a spoiler, so... I'll double check. Let the host read it? Hell no. The name of the passes? Well, we already know the name of the passes. The only thing we don't know... So the thing that has been censored is the transformation in her kit. Or whatever this transformation is, so... You know. We could just, like, you know, what if we just didn't read what her kit did and just threw her out? I mean, she's an index member, so I mean... How do we know from the trailer? Yeah. Alright, hello Eepy Sheepy. Die. I want to kill you, Sheepy. Yet. Excellent. A 5 res. Perfect. My little Eepy Sheepy. Hey, I drew this one on stream. True. This is the little sheep. How much counter you have on you? Oh, there you got some good, got some burn on him. You got some good burn on you, little sheepy.
제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시
Might get staggered.
너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은 사람
Wah. Wah.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서
Die.
방심하면 안 돼. 끝낸다. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
And sheep down. Oh, sorry, hold on. And sheep down. Oh, sorry. And I'm sheep down. Oh, sorry. And sheep down. Evade a palm strike. Oh, sorry, my bad. And sheep down. Oh, sorry, my bad. And sheep down.
벌써 부서졌나?
Took the whole You saying why are you looking that way? Yum. Oh, that is brutality too. Ah, I don't think I will be taking that actually. Thank you. I think I'm good. Or 9. Hmm. Let's see. Where'st thou to? Where'st thou would be to thy experience that, you know, we probably need like a line. Ah, hey, look, a line 1. But we could also get the dog. We gotta get the dog. We'll save line 3 for if we need it in the other run. It's time to get the sad dog. Bunk, 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 boop.
생각보다 좋은 선택이었어.
Not the best for us. I don't know if anyone has the sloth for this. Gregor! You know, I'll just sack Heathcliff. Heathcliff could. It's alright, Heathcliff wants to die. Oh, he actually lived, never mind. That's my goat right there. Hello. Grab this. Refresh time. Ooh, grab this. Alright, we are looking for the dog. We are looking for a dog. And he's a big sad dog. Ooh, tempted. But I'm looking for my dog. Ah, dog! Very lucky dog. Oh my god. Is that 3 Phillips in a row? What are we doing? We're doing a classic extreme Liu only. Alright everyone, the plushie has been acquired. He is now jolly. Alright, let's go with... Not really sure, to be honest with you. He's jolly! So full of jolly. We'd probably get a... We could fuse a certain... Kamui. Get rid of these 2. We'll go you. Ow. Jolly. Incredibly jolly. Hello. Get rid of this. I mean, 20% for a shopper fund's actually pretty good. It's pretty good, I can't lie. It's pretty good. Get rid of this. Get rid of NDA. We don't need NDA. Alright. And then we can do some upgrading. Obviously, the number one is probably... We'll get this up. How's it going? Doing alright? How you guys doing? Hope you guys doing well. Doing well. Connor 9 part 2 tomorrow. Yippee! Connor 9 part 2. Gotta make the thumbnail for that. And... I'm upgrading. No more. Oh, do some of this. Yeah, we're good to go. Time. Gnome time.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Gnome time. The wheel. I will never bring the wheel. I fucking hate the wheel. Maybe one day. Are you the one clashing with this? You know what am I? Yeah, I'm not even good. Yeah, you'll stagger him.
초식 1번.
Die.
개체들의
We fight them, baby, yeah.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이
I mean, most definitely we'll fight at least one of them.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
끝내.
Yeah, I knew that gnome was gonna get exploded. Damn.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Nice, doing good. Please die.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
There we go.
부드럽게.
Never struggling with the power of the Liu team. Because we actually have Gloom, so we actually get the power up. Yeah, that's actually quite goated.
끝내.
Oh yeah.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Go my perfected death fist.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음
부드럽게.
공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
True. And favorite is never dominating.
타오르시게.
Truer words have not been said. Aya.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를
Damn you win rate. Strike the blocked one.
줬다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh well, it's fine. Come on, Lu.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Yeah.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은
Hey,
피해를
good enough.
입혔어.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
타오르시게.
One gnome dead. Oh, you gonna die, gnome.
괜찮아.
That gnome dead. Oh, the gnome dead.
부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
There
적들이
you go.
충분히 나약해졌다는
일번.
거지.
괜찮아.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
불타올랐군요.
Dead, 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 dead.
자연스러운 것입니다.
아까의 공격으로
Oh.
인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를
셰프를
입혔어.
따라오십시오.
Strike my perfected palm. Strike.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Pinpoint. Blitz.
꿰뚫은 줄도
Damn.
모를걸.
No, I'm done. Gnome defeated. Yay. This and this. Well, that's actually quite good. We do need that charge barrier for the shield. And, ooh, I mean, I might as well greed a little bit and go to a line 1. Why not? Do a little bit of greed. Surgery. Fuck.
어쩐지 텁텁하더라니.
Well, I got painkillers anyway, and I have faith, so I don't actually care. Fuck you, the stupid statue that I hate. I wanna beef with this statue, man. I wanna freaking beef with this statue, bro. Oh my, oh what, Rodion! What was that? Who? Your gluttony. This is why.
너무
This got on my SP. That asshole, man. Freaking dickhead. My money. My freaking money, man. I'll only do like one. What are we fighting again? Dude, we're fighting Gluppa. Dude, you know what? I'm not even gonna heal. That's how much faith I have in my team. Watch as my team dominates Gluppa. In armed combat. Ooh, rock. Oh, let's sell some stuff. Sell that. Like that. Over here. Over there. Did I say that stupid NDA that I hate. All right.
제가 앞에서
I'm aura farming on Gluppo. I'm going in with no SP. This is how you know I'm aura farming. Do 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 do. There you go.
화격검.
Aha! Silly Gluppo.
끝내.
I'll burn you. Ah. Yay.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Good break. Good break. Doing well. That is 2 breakages.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어.
Someone is very miserable right now.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Weh.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
Hey, it's
효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
Bye, Glup.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Kamui, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. That's your team, buddy. Ah, it'll be fine.
단번에
Yeah, it's fine with the flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know what? He's gonna roll all tails. This is perfect. We don't have poison gifts. This is fine. This is not gonna do any damage. Yeah, it might do like 10 damage. It almost wiped my team out. Jesus Christ.
방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다.
Is that favorite association?
사랑과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
Devia. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. I won't lie to you.
단번에 끝낸다.
That kind of hurt. But you know what? It's alright.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
We still get full SP. Bam.
대상이 특수한 공격을 하려나 봐. 이 정도는 대비할 수 있지?
Dang. Oh.
초식 1번.
Big number. Alright.
끝내. 전수하리.
I think I will glimpse of flame the my form empties. Yeah.
곁.
Strike him down with the ire of 1 billion sun. There you go.
부드럽게.
Yeah, Liu has a lot of coins, man. Liu are coin pilled. The reason they have so many coins is because typically their statuses, they just inflict burn.
끝내.
All the new ones are like Yisong. Goated. Yeah. The form that has been emptied is deceased. It is now extreme time. Yay. 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 All right. First thing first. Sure. We haven't done an impenetrable path in a while. Sure, we'll do a path 11. Oh, hi, Voodoo Goat. You're gonna get the Otis Zane tomorrow. Yippee! Nice. More nice. I didn't have that Vitae? How the fuck did I not have the Vitae? I thought I had that. How very interesting. Damn, everything's so goddamn expensive. Fucking hell. Here we go. Ah. Alrighty. It's time for a long one.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Unlock in. Burn work?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작입니다.
Well, that's what we're doing now.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀
I notice the clashings are a little bit scary. So speaking of, we should focus our clashes on the two most important targets, but... I mean, they're all weak, so we have little memory. It would be nice to get some damage out. There we go. There we go.
단번에 끝낸다.
끝내. 전수하리.
Very good. Alright, I was supposed to craft a tier 4 burn rock. I kind of forget about that. I gotta do that.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
I also should probably use ego in this fight.
하면 좋을 텐데.
Because this could be a long one. We'll do next time.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Pop. All be staggered the burn. Or die.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는
That works
게
too.
보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어.
Come on. That gives us healing, which is nice. This gives us burn count. Honestly, we should Indican trial. La 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 la. This makes us deal more burn, which is nice. Ishy Fishy has Ardor, and that makes us more burn. What about Capote? That's good, he'll do Capote. Fourth match flame. Capote again. There you go.
부드럽게.
매달고
Hang them, burn them, reduce their bones. Just in the meh, 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 meh.
하지 않도록.
Meh, 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 meh.
정수하리.
Meh, 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 meh. Capote.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Very nice. Oh, double capote. Double wrath up.
자, 이쪽입니다.
That's not bad. Fourth march.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, it does it automatically
벗어날 수 없다.
sometimes when you fix it. But yeah, I should have retargeted it so I could have gotten the all enemies. But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal for this wave in particular.
불타올랐군요.
When they start bringing the big boys, that's where it starts to get a little scary. There we go.
이대로 가보자고.
The Wild Hunt. For real, dude. Thumbsoul's got Capote, Crushbound, Screw Loose. Oh, it's so perfect. Yeah. So much burn. Bonk. Ah. Where are they? Where are those bastards? I know where they are. Where are they? Show yourselves, you sick fucks. Show yourselves so I can beat your ass. You goddamn cowards.
초식 1번.
끝내. 정수하리.
I should use Screw Loose Wallop on Mersault. Or actually, what do I even have it on? Wow. Another excellent burn.
자연스러운 것입니다.
moment.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
He's
많은 피해를
here.
입었어. 적들이 충분히 나약해
The
보이는
entity
건 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
has arrived.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Why envy? Great question. Probably because they're all greedy.
그들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Their greed
기체로 계속 나아가 보자.
sickens them. Unlike this, however.
정수하리.
Yay! Not bad. Competitive win rate calculation.
자연스러운 것입니다.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Do that. You go here. Go there. And honestly, Monglu, you kill this guy. Let's do this. Damn, that got rolling high. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fortunately, he's busy with the goat. With a plural. Hooray! Wow! No, Ryoshu! The counter is too strong. Here they are, the dreaded Hecatool. Oh! Well, well, what do I see here? I see a potential lust resin here. Or a wrath resin. You do lust. There you go.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
It's time for the garden. The garden of thorn.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Yeah. Stab, stab, stab.
불타올랐군요.
Freak you, ear-eye asshole. I'm gonna kick your ass.
정수하리.
피해를 입은 직원들이 많이 보이네. 걱정하지 마. 내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는 있을 수
Malcolm.
없거든.
You know how fucked I am right now, Malkuth.
1번.
I need your positivity.
끝내. 타오르시게.
Ranty 3? Hell yeah. This bit though. or brutality. Next one, we again want to fight a solo fight, so I think we'll do Lion 3 Terminus. Honestly, quite good here. Yeah, that works. Got 2 base power. Man, who cares about the base power? I eat base power for breakfast. You kidding me? What is base power gonna do against the power of the Liu Association, huh? Exactly. Do they know I'm John Byrne right now? Let's check on this guy. Fighting an extreme is not very worth it.
좋은 향을 따라갔죠.
Finally, that enhanced buff. I was waiting for that enhanced buff forever. Make it a sweet time. I'll buy an ancient effigy. Stuff you, ancient effigy. Huh. Oh, I need the burn rock. Burn rock, burn rock. I remembered this time. Because we have a lot of burn ego, so we need the burn rock. Yay, burn rock! Ooh, greed. What do we have a lot of too? Rupture, I guess. Mainly breath. You know what, we'll get Rupture too. We'll get Rupture because I know, deep in my heart, that Garden of Thorns carry. Boop. Then we'll go to... One more. Oh. Ah. We got the bleed rock, we have tremor rock, rupture rock, sinking rock, I guess. There you go. There you go. Buff that up. More money. Freak. This is giving me a lot of haste and power up. Ow. Cell piece. I don't think I will. Alright. This could get scary. We should have this. I am very scary at the start.
이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Oh, it hurts a struggle. Why? Ah, I suppose it's the wind.
과격검.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
끝내. 전소하리.
Come on. Stagger the bitch, please. No, Ishi. Ow. Gregor.
파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면
There we go.
파괴시킬
Grab
수 있겠지?
3. Time to activate buffs. I want to kill the ads or not? Nah. He's greedy, man. Oh, ass is greedy. Fourth match.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
Damn, good damage.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
That was in fact Don Code.
매달고
Yeah.
태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈가 하나 남지 않도록.
Yay.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch. There you go.
벌써 부서졌나?
Are we fire? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. What if I ignored all the gimmicks and just broke the wing? That'd be pretty funny. Do do do. Do do.
부드럽게.
Ah, you damn moth.
부드러지게.
Hey, we broke the wing. A little early though. We're gonna have to hope this burn saves our ass. Hmm. Liu, maybe.
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠어.
Muscle!
그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게.
Oh no, my Liu are dropping like flies.
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아.
Muscle,
다들 왜
no.
그런 표정이야?
The boy.
벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Poor creature. He died as he lived. Alice. There you go.
화격검.
Ah.
끝내. 정수하리.
You know, we're kind of just chilling right now. Kind of relaxing. You know? No stress. Oh. Bonus advantage. You know who we are. The Liu Association, bitch.
어쩐지 텁텁하더라니.
That's what I thought, asshole.
죽지 않는 나무 토막으론
Bye, Will.
무리였나.
Oh, someone died. Ryoshi died.
화격.
There you go.
끝내.
Hmm. First pack, by the way. Oh no, second pack, by the way. God damn. Struggling ego, it's over. Nah, I'd win.
할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지. 선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로
야.
대신하지.
이 몸을 온당히
With solemn grace, I accept this punishment.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Hmm. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that. Now, please die. Please die. Please die.
이대로 가보자고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸.
끝내. 전수하리.
Hmm. Alright, we're doing well. Should kill him here. Yeah, he dies. Not bad. Not bad at all. Doing good. Great even. One might dare say amazing. Alright. Good. Ooh, we are low on gluttony, dude. I just realized, well, damn, we do not have gluttony at all. Agreed. We need some gluttony. Third area. Now this is the hardest one, obviously, because this is where we lose stagger bars. We gotta be very carefully here. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we go line 3 here. Alright. 2 events. We'll cut the ring. We actually need money from this, so we'll see if we can beat it. This roll there. I get the money. Sadly. Metropolis, we are just gonna leave. Ow. That was stupid. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Perfect. We do need a little bit of SP this time. Alright, we need to upgrade. Some upgrades. Would be nice. Let's see here. Anything else? Okay, more damage. Thank you, Rigo Token. Thank you. My hero. Alright. There's enough. Onward, Roshanante. The line 3. This might be a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie to you.
끈하네.
We're gonna need a lock-in for this one. But we should get Camilla. Boom. No staggers though, because we don't have Camilla stagger. Alright. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
초식 1번.
Okay, it's fine. We're gonna chill. Mio. Well, that would be quite cute.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
The worst thing is if we grab everyone at the same time, so we kind of don't want that.
엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
You gotta work around our little, ooh, a little scary. There we go.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Yeah.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Thank you, Malcute.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수
Jesus,
있도록.
yapping. Oh my god. I'd bless him.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도
Help you a warm embrace.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Again.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Nice. Result.
따뜻한
Oh, Honglu's dead.
마시고 싶어요.
직원 하나가 더 이상
Alright.
움직이지 않아.
It's looking a little
다들 왜
grim.
그런 표정이야? 마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Potential grim. Hmm. Fragile wouldn't be bad. This costs a lot of resources, though. Alright, let's do this.
이대로 가보자고.
1, 2, come on, 3 more. She ding, good ding. Atta go. That's my fatty, baby. Good, and we won blind obsession, so we should get double.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Yep, nice, one more. Beautiful. Need some more tier 4, so I think next floor we're gonna definitely grab more tier 4s.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
That's 4th match.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
Oh. Hey, we're chilling. Not really. Oh, okay, we're chilling. She's soft and squishy.
직원들이 많이 보이네.
He's very
걱정하지 마.
cute.
내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는 있을 수 없거든. 있어서는
What if I did the strongest Lost Resonance? Maybe not. Indicants, this will be perfect here. In fact, actually, we'll do Indicant and fourth match. Fourth match is going to be good. Actually, can we swap? Yeah, Indicant's going to be perfect here, and fourth match will actually let us heal. Struggling? Ah, should be fine.
순식간에
I'd win.
끝내죠.
I'd win. I'd win.
벌써 부서져.
No, I'd win.
쓸모가 없군.
I love winning. And we actually heal more HP because we have the ice cream. The W ice cream, we should be healing more now.
끝끝내 엽조각 하나 남지 않도록. 와, 방금
One
너무
more?
근사한 일격이었는데.
And we win those two.
팀에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수
뜨거운
있겠어.
불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
Damn, double.
뜨거운 불꽃이
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy fuck, a 1k crit with that. I might have to start spamming that. There you go. Now we should be healing on burn, which is good. Very amazing, one might say. Good enough.
제프를 따라오십시오.
Come on. Nice.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
One down. Hit the perfected arm strike. Get another stagger kill. Close. No, Imbecile. Ah, close. Close.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Nice, fishy. Excellent. Uh oh. Surely my missile's fine, right? Yeah, he's fine.
전소하리. 끝내 타오르시게.
He's dead. He's dead, but he's sacrificed.
하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아.
Brought the other one down to
다들 왜 그런
justice.
표정이야? 마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Hmm. W. Perfect.
화격검.
I'm not fine now. Peep this. Bam. And peep this. Bam. And peep this. Bam.
자, 이쪽입니다. 자, 이쪽입니다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Part 2 is tonight, guys. Yeah. Part 2 chat will be coming out in approximately 13.5 hours. So it is coming out soon, guys. It will come out tomorrow. It is back to standard patch day. So we are good now. Almost done here. We are losing a little bit of members, but power of gluttony. Do 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 do. Struggling's never hopeless. You know what? Struggling's never hopeless.
화격검.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
선물이라고 할 건 없.
I brought you a gift.
자, 이걸
Take this instead. Again.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Nice.
타오르시게. 끝내. 전수하리. 타오르시게.
Very nice. Only damage? I don't think so.
총원, 조명이
My assumption it would be a
저곳에
nightmare on a specific stage.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
요, 누나 씨.
Hi. Yo, Night. Hi. Thank you so much for the Lunashi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi. Hope you guys are excited. Are you guys excited for Kano 9 Part 2 tomorrow? Ooh, we are getting a little low. These are the last 4. We just have to smoke these guys. I honestly think we do a positive corrosion here. It's a little scary, but I actually think this is the right play. Yes. Yay! There we go.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Boom, 1. Oh, I'm so positive. Boom. We are all pulling tomorrow. Also, what a sick fucking animation, by the way. Boop. That noise is really good. Oh my god. All right, we have thrown a needle.
Canto 9 PT2 is alright. What I care about is Don.
True. Night again. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. What we care about is, yes, we all care about Don Quixote. We are all pulling on Don Quixote. You and me. This plan is already in motion. Speaking of, we are on the 14th pack now. I think it is time we focus on the bosses. So we are going to go fight a boss. I think we'll fight... Yes, we... Let's do... Encore might be a bit scary because we don't have a lot of backup units. You know what? No, we can do Encore. I have an idea. Unless we get invaded. I thought I was invaded. Ooh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
쓸데없는
Ow.
것을 시킨 결과다.
Or my SP. Oh, you know what? Yeah, just fuck it. You know what? Just fuck my SP up. That's right. We're all minus 45. Fuck it, we ball. All my money. Okay. About that. We need to enhance this. We need to enhance this. Karoto 1. Pretty much. How do I earn this place with a single sinner? Please and thank you, kind sir. So, the best way to do that, you can't do multiple attacks. So if you do multiple attacks, it does not work. You have to use a defensive skill. And what you want is you have the defensive skill target as the main clash. And then you want your skill unopposing. Defensive skills will always go last, no matter what. So that means you will unoppose. This also works if you are using a sinner with an ego. Now, this does not work with power counters in specific and power guards. So if it is a power guard or a power counter, unfortunately, this tactic does not work. However, it also does work on ego that do not attack, like that are unopposed. Like, for instance, Tears of the Tarnished Blood and Fell Bullet. Some more sinners. There you go. Probably also get some more fusions in. Do 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 do. Charge, that's not bad. We actually need that. Let's get the poise one for Blind Obsession Ishmael too. Do I have a gift box? No, I don't think I ever got the box, unfortunately. Think we're gonna get another tremor? 1 billion tremor. Nah, I think we're done with tremor now. Of course, of course. Okay, poise rock, so we got that's good. We need tremor, we've done that, we've done sinking rock, I think we have all the rock. How much rocks do we have? Yeah, burn, tremor, rupture, sinking, poise, and charge, which means bleed. The only one left, but I don't think we really have any bleed. Ego, really, not really, so yeah. That's good. Do I have all of the tier 4s for these though? No, I don't. I need Sundered Memory. I need the Zwei Shield, and I need... Yeah, I just need the Zwei Shield. Okay, I need the Zwei one. I am so hungry I could eat a rock. Do I even have enough there? Oh yeah, I could do these two. What am I doing? Yeah, get rid of these, bro. Bro, get rid of these. There we go. Broken Greatsword. Yeah, this is fine. There's no real, Actually, I mean, we might as well get Crushed Memory too. I'm trying to remember if Indican's Pierce. Do we even have any Blunt Ego? I guess we do have some Blunt Ego, yeah, so. I'll get rid of NDA. NDA is... We do not need NDA. There we go. Alright, we are locked in and ready to go. How are we going to handle N-Corp, you may ask? Great question.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
They taste like the candy. They taste like sweet sugar. Some sweet sugar. Alright, here's how we do this.
좋은
with the
결과를
power of burn and this overclock. We have no gluttony. Hold on. New plan. We're gonna retry spam until Rodion is the first one. Why do we have no gluttony? Damn, we got no gluttony, bro. Okay. Run it back. Beautiful. Damn, we're actually quite low on wrath, too. Guess that's just normal Indigan trial. This is hitting Gregor and Ishmael. That should do a lot of damage. No wrath. It's funny because I've got quite a lot of wrath, so I'm surprised how I guess I didn't really get much. I didn't really get a lot of ego gen. Anyway, this is gonna do a lot of damage. It should. Hang them, burn them, reduce them to cinders. Okay, only 2.5. I thought it would do a little bit more. But...
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Dun, dun, dun. Thought it would do a little bit more. Might be, you know, not the super damage ego. It's not like tears or anything. Oh god, he's actually dead. Oh Jesus Christ! He's ang. Oh, he counted. Nice shot, buddy. True. Okay, luckily they are hitting Ryoshu. Gregor might die. Gregor is dead. Sacrifice I would have willing to make. Again. That is so much wrath. Rest in peace, Sir Gregory. Now we need to dominate Queequeg.
제프를 따라오십시오.
Again! This time it'll do more. This time it'll do like 5k. And heal. Head. Boop. 4k. That was good.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
Do-do-do.
공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
The original Fire Fist. Block, boy. Ow. God damn.
강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아.
Okay.
미리 말을 해줬으니까.
Queequeg's alive.
없을 거라고 생각해.
Oh, geez, she's doing her super moves. Okay. This is a little scary. This is also incredibly scary. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey Honglu, I really think you should activate Tears of the Tarnished Blood, not for any particular reason or anything. I'm just letting you know, man. Okay, bye. And I contempt all, cause I don't think it's gonna last long enough for the matter. That's gore. Boop. Again. La 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 la. Okay. That was good. We staggered her. Honglu, you should really tears right now. No particular reason, buddy. Oh, well, there goes Ishmael. Would I play Limbus if they had it sang? Maybe.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
I think it'd be very funny.
이 한 몸 받
So we have a small problem, chat.
모든 피
Half of my team is dead. We are not even at Nelly yet.
따뜻한 차가 마시고
This is a problem.
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아.
Was my whole team staggered?
다들 왜 그런
Like face.
표정이야? 마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Yeah, so this might be where we need to start bringing in backup units. Backup units who don't have ego. God damn it, I do this to myself.
과격검
Oh, she's at max SP, no wonder. Oh, fuck. Hey, my thing's fine. Laziness and greed. Ow. Ow. Ow.
타고 간 것이 그저
Alright, you know what? It's a Roger solo.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh, and Rio just hits it. Raid damage. Not hide win rate.
1번.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
움직이지
Easy every time. Alright, Roger, you got this. You got this.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh, fuck. Roger!
잿더미에 깔리는 게 내가 될 줄은.
Okay, it's fine. We got this. We had a little bit of an unlucky start, but we're gonna sub in backup units. Now it's about time we start subbing in them backup units.
이 불꽃이
Start dealing with that. We need sacrifices. Okay. First turn is always the
상의
hardest.
상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
I think we full send it on, obviously, quick on Starbuck. Potential Garden of Thorns moment here, maybe, but I think we double Sun Shower for the protection. Who's getting hit? Ishmael, Roger. Okay, Roger's getting... That's bad. We don't want Roger to get hit. Do-do-do. Uglu's getting jumped. Assault's getting jumped. God, everyone's getting jumped. I guess I can try the Indian trial again. I don't like that Sunshine's clashing. I guess I'll do this. Alright, let it rip.
초시 1번.
What is this? 14.
매달고 불태우거라. 끄끄.
Alright. Meh, 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 meh. Meh.
방금 공격은
A little bit of
좋았어.
damage.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Get that burn in. That's the important part. Now, first turn, you're always going to lose people first turn. In this case, Oso's going to take all the aggro.
방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠다.
Then we're going to Sun Shower.
미움을 똑같이
Double sun shower for the protection.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Nah, there's no fight for Duchess. Burning Duchess is a non.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
No secret boss either. Alright, boom, 6 protection. Feeling quite strong. Crimson Fist. Then we get attacked. Onglu lives on 3 HP, but he dies turn end. Alright, okay, we got a few staggers. Roger unstaggers, we get a substitute.
다들 왜 그런 표정이야?
Hey, this is not the worst. This is not the worst.
고작 이런 걸로?
Actually, this is actually quite good. I would dare say. Now I know this looks bad. Oh, that's 33 damage, but she's fine. There you go.
화격검. 끝내.
Blow the sword Starbucks so we can full hit the threat on him and just insta kill him if we can, or get close to it. Yeah, pretty much. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Rojo beat her. Oh my god. With the last one of the trial.
매달고 불태우거라.
Blank.
끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
We just did the performance. We just went, yay! Okay. 1 Starbuck dead. Now we have to deal with a captain and her first mate. Well, actually, I don't think Queequeg was the first mate, but it's fine. Maganera indeed. Okay. Here's the scary part. Hitting Heathcliff, Ryoshu, Rojo. Okay, we're gonna heal again. And then we just full send it on her.
단번에 끝낸다.
Alright.
매달고 불태우거라.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself. She's the harpooner. Okay, boom, nice little heal. Ow, it's fine. Hey, good. Da 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 da. Okay, survived some hits. Staggered, but survived. Survived. I'm a bit scared on that one. Alright, she's fine. She got banded. Okay.
피해를 입은 직원은
Alright, perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Double stagger.
내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는
Hit you,
있을 수
hit
없거든.
you. You go here.
안 되지.
Honestly, you both go here. Okay.
보자고.
Okay. Plus that one, plus 1k on top. That's pretty good. Blow the sword should do like 2k. That's not bad. Burn should kill. Okay, good.
적들이 우세해.
Now she's in her
며칠 동안
Wucky wucky mode, but that's fine.
훈련을 하고 나면
She doesn't have paralyzed, but that's okay because we have a dominating on her. We are very low on HP though. And that's a little bit of a problem, but I guess, it's whatever, I guess. So like, I guess I just don't, like, it's whatever. What if I full unopposer? 3k to unoppose? I think I can do it. I'll unopposer, fuck it.
초식 1번.
There you go. Oh yeah, I stagger easy. That wasn't not even a question. Problem is, I think Heathcliff dies. Actually, no, Heathcliff has an invul. What am I thinking about? Heathcliff has a fucking revive. He's fine. Everyone else though.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
My Honglu and Ryoshu died to the turn automatically ending, by the way. Wild. This is the one. Where's Bisco? That was wild. They died to the turn end. How wild. Very wild. Anyway, who's getting jumped here? I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let it rip.
과격감.
Please do not corrode Yisang. Chat, we are hoping that Yisang does not corrode. He did not corrode. Okay, good. Phew. Now that is a battle worth remembering. La la la. Pretty much just full healed from that, which is quite funny. Is tomorrow. Threadspin 9-2 for the memes.
벗어날 수 없다.
I already have Threadspin 9-2. 9-2 is up to 3 right now. Or Threadspin 3. Alright. The soul's getting hit. He's lived. Rager is dead. That's fine. I expected that. He's alive. Ish is alive. Okay. This is... Hold on. We're locking in. Ether Cliff. You can clash. That's fine. Roger can. That's good. You can't, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to chains of others. Your final Hamon will be chaining of others. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I need to offset as well. You know what? Forget chains of others. We don't need chains of others. We don't need chains of others. We have burn. This is the power of burn. Nice. Ugh. Nice win. We get some SP heals now. And buffs. We'll double coin. That's fine. All hands full speed toward where the light flickers. The waves will lay waste everything in our way. Good shit, my boy. Yeah, no, the song's really awesome. That's a weird Liu. You know... Even the greatest associations require assistance. Mamoni! Weave, weave, good weave. Who died? Oh, Mosol. That's fair. La 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 la. la. Okay, we're getting it. Hold up. Okay, hold on. We're getting through Nelu. Let me cook. This isn't Leo anymore. It's just bad. Okay, you gotta understand. When you get to extreme, when you only have 7 members of a team, and everything one-shots you, you gotta start taking a little bit of you know, you gotta start compromising a little bit, and one of the compromises is I'm putting my backup units in the fight. I think that's a fair compromise. Also, save all my good skills here. Nice. And that's why he looks scary? Hmm. Hey, Nelly. Oh no, that's Heathcliff. Heathcliff is dead. That's kind of unfortunate.
마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
A little unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but a little unfortunate. We have replaced with Philip. Alright, well, just kill her. There you go. Alright. Hello, you sons of bitches. Do the line of session. Six and 7. I want that. Going to be full sending it on these dudes. We're just going to let that hit Rojo. I mean, she should be fine. Assuming she wins this clash. Ooh, that might be a problem there. I could do funny neutral. I also could do a rhyme shank. We have gloom. If I rhyme shank, I could. Yeah, I dominate that. Okay, yeah, that's good. There you go. So we rhyme shank, so we can fuck up their SP. Boom. That did a lot of damage too. Damn. Perfect. Do another one. Perfect. All right. 1 Limbillion sinking upon ye. What happened to my wrath? Yeah, my eager resources got kind of fucked up a little bit. I didn't really have any ego gen this run. Like I only took like Gloomlighter, I think. So I didn't have like all of them. Which sometimes it happens. Magic bullet fire. Bang. So now he's gonna have magic bullet on him. W Philip with the S2. You'd love to see it. Weave. And then... Okay, that's fine. You don't have to leave that. Weave. Oh my, she just fucking blew up. Oh shit, she just fucking blew up. Yeah, that was quite funny. I can't lie to you. I cannot lie. That was quite funny. Alright, well let's try and fucking kill him before that happens, or stagger him or something. Poor mouse though. And is a neutral? I think it's fine though.
단번에 끝낸다.
Boom.
끝내.
Blow of the sword.
소환이.
Good damage.
이 격정
Blazing strike! Boom! 1k, not bad. Again. Oh, double head, bro. He's blazing. Damn. Alright, nice. I just realized he might activate his S3. That might cause a bit of issues to us. Oh no. Oh! Ow! My fucking life! Ow. This Grupo is strong. But wait. I got this.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 야! 마무리!
Hold on, I have this chat. It's fine. Weave, weave. He sang. Might be dead. Nah, he'd live. Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Donkey, no! You needed to weave that. He sang.
다들 왜 그런
Save the Soul Society, he sang.
벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Donkey, no, you had to weave. That was the last attack she had to dodge. Damn it. Oh, fuck. What can I do here? Maybe I think I Sun Shower first to get more to do. Yeah. Sun Shower first to do Thread Needle. I think that's the strat. Fuck. I heal fully. Could do this. Okay, let it rip. Oh wait, no, he'll clash first. Ooh. I have to do this. Alright, Yisong saved the Liu Society. Good head.
이 스며들 듯한 비에
I don't know if he survives this, but
우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
at least do good damage.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데 관리자님께
아.
우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
그저 못마땅하군.
Damn. Man, that was so close. That honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Legitimately, no meme. If Don Quixote dodged that last hit, we would have won. I'm not even lying to you. We actually would have won because Don Quixote would have just dodged everything from Jihuan, and then we would have just unopposed him. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. Oh, dude. Oh man, it was really close. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. We'll try one more time. Because the thing with Ancorp is just such a long fight. It's just a battle of attrition.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아.
Also, this is like the
이걸
hardest
잘
bit here.
이용하면
Honestly,
좋은
this is the
결과로
hardest part.
이어질 수 있을 거야.
I think I risk a corrosion here. Dude, I can't believe I'm one gluttony off corroding. Feels bad. Yeah, it's just ego spam we do, unfortunately. Not really much ego we can spam. This first turn is kinda a bit RNG. It's just kind of... We decide who to pick. I think we just like Mersol. I think we... Yeah, let's just make Mersault the tank. He's just gonna tank everything. That is hitting Ryoshu, and that also is really bad. We could do a contempt here to try and farm some eager resources too. I think it really works on this. What about no, that won't really work. I could have him target this, then that'll hit Honglu. And I don't really want it to hit Honglu. Yeah, this is floor 14, so this is like pretty high, to be honest with you. In terms of like this. There's no way. No point in contempt oring then, because I'll just lose the clash. How do you survive extreme? Sacrifice the sinners. Pretty much. You know what? We're gonna try this strat. And by this strat, I mean we're just gonna let Honglu die.
부드럽게.
Alright, so Mersault is going to tank the fatal damage, which is going to give him egg. Honglu will die. That is a sacrifice we are willing to make. We can't really use any of his ego anyway. I'd rather contempt, so let's see if we can get some resources. We can also kill Starbuck. Pull it. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Okay. Ryoshu's staggered, but she should live. This is alright. Three of them. Hello, doing alright, doing good. Goodbye, Honglu. Honglu's dead. Can't do anything about that. We will lose people here, that is fine. This is good. This is Starbuck. Now we need to do assist attack phase. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this is where we full jump. Quick. We'll send on the Queequeg. We will deal with Ahab's BS after. Okay, thank God I won that. I would have been like, oh. Pretty much get Queequeg low. We'll pretty much get Starbuck low enough for Burn to kill him off, which should be, yeah, it's perfect. Nice. Har. That is good. He hit pretty much Ahab. He lived on 70 HP. 70 HP. Here we Indicant. This is a pretty fair Indicant here. We might even corrode it. This is forced to hit. Yeah, it's forced to hit. Doesn't matter. So if we corrode it, we get it this turn, which is pretty good. Yeah, we need 4 Rathra. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's max. Who's getting jumped? Isang, Mersault, And I can't do anything about that one.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Ding, ding, ding.
너일까?
Let.
너? 누가 더 깊이 있게 타오를지.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 3 is fine. We don't need max 5, but 3 is fine. 4 means that it's even stronger. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We have lunar memory. I don't know why I did that. I don't think it goes below 2.0. Actually, I have to check. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though. He gets revived. Yeah, that's fine. Assault's dead. That's fine. Ryoshu gets revived. If she gets died, it's fine.
지지 않는 나무 토막으로 무리였나?
Okay, she's down, which is good. Does this actually go below? No, yeah, it doesn't matter because we're Searing Birdcage doesn't matter because we have lunar memory. That's double of 8. That's perfect. We can use this full turn to attack. We need to actually kill her, send her out. We got both the dodges in here now, which is good.
순식간에 끝내죠.
So preferably we don't lose any more than this. This is like the max amount we want to lose. Because Nelly we might lose 1 or 2. Nice. She dies to burn, so that's fine. Sure.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
So Ahaber, what we want to do is obviously win a clash. Then we need to nerf her SP. Can I stagger her? Actually, sure I can stagger her. Yeah, I can stagger her. 4. Yeah, easy, 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 easy. We'll just one-side her. More multi-fights? Maybe.
단번에 끝낸다.
Have him clash, because why not? More damage. Paralyzed. The best paralyzed stuff is the reverberation, which is like the tremor gift. And then the other one is the sheep plug. Which is when you get hit, you inflict paralyzed. Alright, she should die to burn here. Boom. Oh no, she didn't. Oh, she had to revive.
적들이 우세해.
I didn't realize that.
며칠 동안 합동 훈련을 계획해봐야겠네.
I did not realize she had her revive. I thought we killed her already. That does make things a little bit more awkward, I won't lie to you. In fact, that's actually really bad. It looks like we might have to sack Faust. Oh well, that's very unfortunate. We'd lose Faust. Come on, buddy. You got this. One more. One more. Attaboy. Alright, good shit. Actually, she might live. Double Garden to Thorn? Hold on.
할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Okay. One more. That's a good run! That's a good run! No, Gregor! No, don't do it, Gregor! No! That's your team. Who did he kill? Oh, who did he kill? Yi-Sang. Oh, and Faust. Okay, I mean, it was still in it. It's still doable. It is still... We did lose Yi-Sang. Honestly, using Sang... That hurts. It does hurt. But... It's technically still... We're still in it. He did inflict fragility, which, I mean, that's good. But wowie zowie. That hurt. Okay, Philip. Yeah, you did do some damage, buddy. Go ahead.
직원 하나가 더 이상
Oh,
움직이지
she's
않아.
alive still.
다들 왜 그런 표정이야?
Jesus.
마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Hope this doesn't kill. Hope this doesn't kill fucking Heathcliff.
이놈 쪼아 먹었다.
Yeah, okay, good.
와, 성공했어.
I just triggered my passive.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지
Alright,
않아.
well, this is the
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부
the one
움직일 수 없게
where
만들어보자.
Donkey can maybe try and dodge stuff. Unfortunately, she didn't really get attacked here. Ugh. Little bit awkward, I won't lie to you. Alright. Well, we do need a heal, so I guess there's another Inican trial. I don't like that's hitting Heath. I don't like that these are hitting her. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Hey, get that nice low SP. A little trial to heal.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내
Meh, 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 meh.
남지 않도록.
Stagger normally would make them take more. Yeah, depending on the level of stagger, they take more damage. The highest that an enemy can get is 2.5. Oh, there goes Philip. Alright, Philip's gone.
아니었을지도.
Weave, good dodge. Okay, this is doable now. They are all jumping. Oh, Jesus, she's jumping Otis. I mean, I gotta take these favorites. Actually, I could just fully attack, yeah.
단번에 끝낸다.
Come on, come on, come on. Good, good, good. Okay. We're stabilizing. We're in a paralyzed lock here. We get a rooster rampage. That's gonna be really good. That's gonna full heal him.
결정 영화.
Oh yeah. Big numbers. Really good. That was really great. Okay, good damage. One more. Having multiple skill slots now, very useful. How come we didn't get multiple skill slots last time? I don't know why.
오늘도 즐거운
Now we have
하루를
multi-skill
시작했네.
slots.
그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가
Okay, put it on
잘
these
들리지
two.
않아서.
Everyone needs to start attacking now. This is a bit unfortunate. I really want Donkey to attack because she needs to heal. Do you get staggered by this? Not really, no. How's it going so far? Just, you know. Well, I mean, we're on floor 14. We were like one turn away from killing the duo. So, I mean, it's fine. It's doing, I mean, it's a hard run, but nothing wrong with it being hard. Sangre de Sancho, I say. Oh, I just have to block this. Alright. Just fucking block it.
조세화.
Stop rolling head, you're at minus 45. Here we go. Yeah, remember how at the beginning of the stream, guys, where I said I'm gonna be lazy and not equip ego on the rest of my sinners, knowing that I'm gonna have to rely on them in extreme, and then I didn't do that? Yeah. This is why you should always equip a full team of loadout when you're doing extreme. Because this exact scenario will happen, where you need to use your backup units and uh-oh, I didn't get to equip ego on them. That's fine, we get Sangha. Okay, she's at full HP now. Oh, that's good. Unfortunately, I think Magic Bullet might be dead. We learned nothing. I did the exact same thing, and I was lazy. Otis died, and Otis died for it. Otis died for my greed. I'm sorry, Otis. I didn't mean for this to happen. Hey, we can just unoppose her. She's gonna get staggered. There we go. Surely this kills? Close. And we do need to actually let the people who need a heal hit. So go ahead. This is like kind of really good. In terms of like, we have really good skills lined up for like this next wave. All right. Well, this is it. That is hitting Ishy Fishy. We have to use an ego, huh? Donkey, can you dodge? She can dodge this. That's good. Let that hit Rojo. I think that's fine. Because we'll use, Oh, you know what? Koroi Rhyme Shank again. Oh, she's at 5 though, actually. She's at 5 speed. Oh no. That's no good. And that is hopeless. Oh dear. Okay. I really don't want to lose Roja because she's kind of a hyper carry here. How do I solve this? Have you clash instead. That's going to hit Donkey. That's going to hit Ishmael. That's going to do 231 though. 231 on Ishmael. She has not 231 HP. I need Heathcliff to attack. I might have to sack Ishmael. Yeah. Also, why are you not clashing well? I don't want to sack Ishmael, but... Fourth match clash. No, Rhyme Shank. Actually, no, it's fine, because he'll lose SP. It's fine. It's fake. It's fake. He'll lose SP. He'll lose SP. Roger should be able to clutch both of these. Yeah. It's fine. Also, we get Roosters, I think. Yeah, we have Roosters. Okay, this is going to be good. Rooster Rampage, baby. Okay, not bad. We did win the blind, which full heals us. It's good. We'll heal. She gets a little smack. Heals again. Bam. That's good. Okay. Dude, that, yeah, Blind Obsession is so strong. I don't want Ishmael to die. Unfortunately, I think she is gonna die. Weave. Good weaves from Dawn. Nice clash win from... That was exactly what I needed. That is pretty much perfect. Alright, now win this one, please. Oh, thank God she won that. Woo! Thank God she won that. Okay. Oh, she lived! Ishmael lived. Ishmael lived. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling, chat. We're chilling. Okay. You fucking send it on Gubo. You also send it on Gubo. Then Donkey deals with this with a dodge. And Ishy Fishy, the Fishy Wishy. She is a speed of 1, which is very bad. Who goes first? Pretty sure it's you, but let me double check. What? Yeah. No, okay, you go first. And then he goes next. Why did it not show that skill? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, it's showing that this goes first. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can clutch both, so it doesn't matter. All right. Wait, I can clutch. Am I clutching both? Yeah, I can clutch both. I'm fine. All right, let it rip. Good damage. He should stag him. Yeah, we got him. All right, Gubo down. Win the blind obsession. W. 1 blind obsession. I love blind obsession. Good damage. 1 more. No corrosion, thank God. We did roll heads. Good crit. Weave. Excellent work, Donkey. Did I win the S3? Yep. Alright, and there we go. We won it. Should be smooth sailing from here. Ah, we're good. Well, kind of. There's a power counter going out, and that does kind of suck, but we should, technically, be chilling right now. We should. I assume so. Fortunately, the way this works, I'm gonna trigger my bloodletter. Unfortunately, he is forcing me to clash with 2 skills, so we might as well just... We're just gonna let Heathcliff clash and... Rampage, pretty much. He's got... Oh, he actually won it! Oh, never mind. He's just the fucking goat. Oh, okay, never... Alright, Heathcliff just decided to win it. Fair enough. Good job, buddy. Roger? Okay, Roger lost that. I'm actually genuinely surprised that Roger lost that. I guess, oh, because it's a negative coin. I guess that's why. Yeah, no. Failed a bad read on the forecast because it was a negative coin. Okay, Roger dying sucks, but he has 9k HP left, and he's sagging. Yeah, we should have him. And GG! Alright, floor 14. That was 14, by the way. Woo! A little bit of a sweat, I won't lie to you. I'm glad I did that last retry. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do 15 now. Oh, fuck, what do I even do for 15? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, I have no ego resources. Oh fuck, what do we do? What do we do? What do I do? Fairy? I think Fairy might kick my ass, but yeah, I think we might have to do Fairy. Fairy's probably the only one. We can't do magic. No way. I don't have the resources to spam ego. No, we can't do crab. I think we go fairy, and then we just essentially play the sacrifice play. We just have to sacrifice everyone to fairy. Crab, we don't have the resources for crab. We will, yeah, I'll equip some egos in the shop. I only equip 3 egos, so I'll do that. The thing about crab is you need, like, attack weight spam, and I don't have attack weight, so we might have to do fairy. Maybe we're like, oh, but fairy's harder. Technically, yeah, but we have burn. This fairy. Alright, well, let's just try it, fuck it. It should be manageable if we get, like, a stagger chain going. Oh, and some levels would be great. I mean, I'll take that. Dude, W levels. That's good. Alright, two more levels. I mean, hey, 2 more levels, 2 more offense up. I'll take it. I'm gonna fight you, bro. I'm just gonna... Give me your shit, bro.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Okay, first things first, we need to get a team. Who needs fucking egos the most? Great question. Who are my hyper... Okay, Heathcliff's my hyper character. Well, Heathcliff's a character, so he gets ego. There's not really many ego I can put for him, to be honest with you, but I'll do this. Second carry is probably Donka. Obviously, Donka. Third will be Faust. You never know. 9-2 might come in clutch. Otis, Heath, Faust? I mean, I guess we could get Magic Bullet. Yeah, you know what? I don't really need Heathcliff. Heathcliff's not gonna spam egos. Heathcliff is just gonna use his skills. But Otis, I can actually spam Magic Bullet with on her. Alright. Oil the team. We have a lot of stuff as well here, so we can... Alright, we are full healed. We are pretty much full healed. This is against Fairy. We will take lay advantages, actually. This is going to be good. She's quite prideful. Agreed, one might say. Okay. Last stop. Or what we want here to upgrade. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not much. This Fairy does do bleed, so we'll do this. I think I might be able to get one more upgrade for free. Ooh, good revive. I love that. Alright, well, let's sell the rest of my stuff here. There's no point in the shop anymore, so let us sell you. Let's sell you. You. 451. This is not really worth uptime. It only gives you 10% HP. It's not really that worth, and that's only if they have burn. Sell special. Why would I do that? Why? Why would I do that? This would be good because it gives final power. Worth doing the free one? I mean, we could do it, but it's not now that we've sold everything, it's not really worth it. Where's that? Here it is. Sell the card. Sell the refresher. Enhance that once. The name of it? I do remember the name being shown at some point, but I don't remember specifically what it was called. It'll take me a little while before I get adjusted to the moving rig. It'll give me a while before I get adjusted to the new names. I think I literally have everything. Alright, we got everything. Let's do this. Line up. Bring the full Liu lineup. Obviously, we gotta keep the Liu lineup.
불꽃이 필요하시다면
Keep the Liu lineup and essentially sacrifice everyone.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아.
I already don't
이걸
like
잘
that they're getting
이용하면
hit.
좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Reset. I do think Barbara will definitely get upscaled. I'm not sure how though, but I do think Barbara will definitely get glazed, which is good. She is so greedy, yes. Okay, this is a really good sacrifice play. Okay, Ryoshu is the sacrifice. She is gonna sack a soul for the team, or well, try to at least. I don't think that Honglu's getting hit. Potential Garden. Hold on. Potential Garden of Thorns play here. This fairy's fast! What the fuck? This fairy's fucking quick. Alright. This is fire. Hold on. Boom. Okay, let him hit. That's fine. You're gonna die probably. It's fine. Alright, nothing I can do about that.
방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그
선물이라고 할
고통과
건
미움을 똑같이
자,
Boom.
이걸로 대신하지.
One garden, two
방금 공격은 좋았어.
gardens.
이대로만
That's gonna give us
좋을 텐데.
선물이라고 할 건
buff to wrath.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Ryoshu will die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
움직이지 않는 나무 조각으로
Okay. Now the goal is we need to stagger one of the parts instantly. The minute we stagger a part, it actually starts taking full damage. So at the moment, she takes reduced damage. Okay. We did bring in a dodge, which is perfect. We now have a dodge. Now we have Donkey dodge everything pretty much. Yeah, perfect. The Donkey's gonna dodge everything. Pretty much, yeah. Just jump the hand. Oh, jump this hand. Yeah. Actually, I can dominate it. If I can dominate it, I'll just target this instead. Yeah, so the problem with the fairy fight is you can't do the gimmick. Because the gimmick requires you to stagger them, and there is no stagger. So, it's very funny. I really want that instead, but I can't really do that. Okay. Okay, this is fine so far. You know what? Are you weak to gluttony at all? You are currently weak to gluttony. So what if I just ledger domained and then made you not weak? That would be kind of funny.
이번에 끝낸다.
Paralyze, I know.
끝내.
Trust me, trust me. Paralyze, once you're as much of a gamer as I am,
했던 공격은
you
매우
understand when you can win with Paralyze or when you can't win. Game
다음
knowledge,
공격은
trust
더
me.
잘할 수 있도록
I knew I would win that with it because there was only one coin and I had multiple coins. Alright, here we go. Now we ledger domain, which is good. Now we get double ledger domain. Better. I actually saved Hong Lu. And Donkey dodge, which was perfect. Donkey did not dodge that though. She got very unlucky. Very unlucky my Don Quixote did not play that very well. But it's okay. Okay. Honglu. Song. Roger Gregor. Alright. I think the best thing I do here is just sack Lu, to be honest with you. You sack Honglu here. We do have it staggered. This is actually quite perfect. I would like some better skills on you though. I think we're both fine. Gregor might die, but that's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We still have Marcitas, so we can nerf her when we can, if we have to. We don't need to right now. Preferably nerf her on a turn where like there's a lot of attacks coming, so we can actually like try and mitigate it. Right now, the current agenda is maintaining the burn count, which Heathcliff can do very well. Now he tears, so he tears. It'll be double tears actually, but it's fine. Unfortunately, it's double tears, which is kind of a waste. But now when they jump Honglu, he's going to Tears of the Tarnish, so we get free damage. It's fine. You know, it's good. He's going to die anyway. Gregor dies as well. It's unfortunate, but can't do anything about it. I didn't like that Roger got staggered by that, but whatever. I'm pretty sure we have echoes, actually. I'm pretty sure we have mirror, what's it called? Music box. So Roger should get unstaggered. 3 damage. Yeah, she gets unstaggered. Okay, this is where they attack the indiscriminate target. This is hitting. Ooh, I don't want this. Donkey needs to attack this. We have Donkey Faust now, so Donkey Faust are gonna evade these guys, and then obviously she's gonna eat them, which is fine. We're gonna obviously hit the arm. I might even magic bullet this actually. Really good magic bullet, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Trial? I don't know if I trial. I don't think so, I think I'm fine. Now, do I magic bullet ego? Yeah, I think I magic bullet ego. Nah, I'll just do the skill 3. I'll rely on the donkey dodge. I don't have any bleed on me. You know what I can do actually? Command meltdown. I'll command meltdown so I get healing on everyone. Now she is gonna heal from this because obviously she heals when she hits the targets. Was she stagger periodic? Nah, I have command meltdown. Great damage. Nom nom nom. Weave. Good weave. Ah, she ate the target. Beautiful. Command meltdown. That's it. Hello. Good heal. We get double. Even better. Hello. We're doing well so far, guys, on the run. Fighting Fairy. We made it past the 14. Honestly, 14 was definitely the hardest so far. I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch yet. But Fairy is a lot more manageable. Oh, yeah, especially like this. This is perfect. So here, it looks like Yi Sung's getting jumped, but luckily for us, Donkey's actually getting jumped, which means Donkey can take all the aggro, so Donkey's taking all the aggro. Yeah, Donkey's actually taking all the aggro right now. Who goes first? Okay, she goes first. Okay, perfect. We could even spread the burn. I'm not gonna bother spreading the burn. Not even gonna meme you. I think I just magic bullet. There you go. Yeah. I don't like that that's hitting Roja, but she should be fine.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Yeah, the unique behavior helps. Okay, she didn't die, which is good. Ooh. That is very unfortunate. I got lied to by the forecast. So, what you just saw happen there was the forecast lied to me. It said that the other enemy would go first. Unfortunately, the fairy actually went first. Which means that Donkey died, which is kind of a problem, but maybe we can just make it work with Magic Bullet. Fuck it, we ball.
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거다. 당하세를 당할 것이 지옥뿐이라 해.
이번에
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지
So that's a
않아.
rare moment where the forecast lies to you. That's why you should never trust the forecast, to be honest with you. Let's go with your
마음이
gut.
벌써 약해진 거야?
The forecast predicted that this enemy would go first, but actually Fairy went first. We are staggered though, we have 5th bullet. We are alive still, it's fine. We might even not need Morrisitas, to be honest with you. We still have Faust dodge, so it's not the end of the world. Philip is here, which actually does have some good damage. What are we hitting? Right or left arm? Hitting left arm. Strike that, strike that. Actually, you know what I can do? I will blind session. Block this. Perfect, favored. The hidden mechanic, it lied. You could Faust dodge. Faust could dodge one of these two, hitting Yi Song. I can let Philip get hit, but I'll dodge this one. And then I'll let Philip use his volatile ego.
순식간에 끝내줘.
There we go.
끝내.
Good damage. Does have a retreat? So the funny thing is the retreat gimmick came out after Philip existed, which is the funny part. I'm sure if the retreat mechanic was a thing before Philip, yeah, before Philip, they would have given him a retreat, which would have been funny. You could technically make him retreat by using Z-Tune passive. Her support passive.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Hey, this is a little scary turn because Faust can't block. We have Otis back, and I think I will just magic ball with Otis. This might kill Otis, but I think it's worth. In fact, I might even... What's going on here? Killing that fairy. That's hitting Otis. That's number 6. That is number 8 on Heathcliff, which I don't want. So I think we definitely do this. Neutral. I don't really like that. Oh no, Heathcliff's faster. He's fine. No, I'm going to use Blind Obsession for the reuse, guys. Don't worry. Okay, Pinpoint Blitz. We S2. And we Blind Obsession. We get 2 Blind Obsessions. Hopefully we don't corrode. Give me SP. No corrosion. Good. And we get Bluff Flame. I think he just killed the one that was hitting him anyway. 5th bullet. That's pretty good. That's really good actually. And that's hitting him. And GG's. Just like that. And just like
두드려
that.
패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지.
We won.
아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거?
GG's. We play that well. Primarily Liu, and then in the extreme run we had to run obviously the team, but the Liu team did in fact pull. We got Roger doing 115,000, Fishy with 78,000, Song 70,000, Gregory 30,000. Ryoshu, 33. Heathcliff came in last toward the end, but he almost beat Ryoshu. Honglu and Mersalt, they were, you know what, they were the Jeff moral support. Otis, she was there to magic bullet. Donkey and Faust, they were there to dodge. And Philip was Philip. Simply incredible. Alright, let's have a look at the stats. Honestly, quite incredible. Whatever's pets. That's a hard question. Because I don't know the names off my head. Well, I can't think of too many off my head. Alright, let's have a look at the stats. We got, obviously, the gifts, level 75, all these floors. We did pick some hard floors, to be honest with you. Like, look, we took Sinking Deluge. We did go, like, Kathy. N-Corp floor 14 was very scary. This was also pretty scary. All passives, obviously. We didn't get any brutalities, luckily, but we did have a lot of base powers. 50 adversity, of course. And we made a profit of 159 Starlight. That's what you like to see, baby. We call that profit, baby. Yeah, I'm just going to claim the run now. No point saving it for the next one, because we'll do 3 anyway. And that's it. We're finished, guys. That is going to be it for now. Now, after the stream ends, chat, there will be a banger YouTube video dropping, of course, because, you know, we always got to drop a vid before the patch. So there will be a video dropping if you are interested. And that is going to be it, guys. That's it for the day, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. You know, hope you guys are well. Hope you guys enjoyed. We will be streaming 1 hour early tomorrow. I'll have it set up and all. So don't you worry. Kano 9 part 2 tomorrow, guys. Enjoy. I hope you guys do enjoy part 2. Make sure to have fun. Make sure to avoid spoilers. Make sure to avoid leaks. You know, and do that. And we will be streaming on the day. Yeah, and that'll be all good. You all take care. Have a good one. Enjoy, and enjoy the video if you do watch it after. All right. See you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.